in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, how are all my star babies? Let me get you guys brought up on the other gadgets. Alright, one moment. I can talk. Maybe. Maybe I can talk. Alright. One moment. Alright, hang on, guys. I'll get this one brought up. And then we'll get the one on the computer brought up. Alright. Hi, Chase. Hello. Love spelled backwards. Hello, hello. Let me get the rules and stuff put up there, too. Also. Chase, I'm going to pin your... Come on. What's going on here? Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, also, let me get a tarot deck. Let's do the booze. Let's do the boo tarot. Alright. Alright. One moment. It's thinking about it. M.R. Sabby, where are you from? Well, I'm from the States. Why? Why are you asking where I'm from? I'm from the States. I don't even know that's why. Awesome. Does it matter where I'm from? Where are you from? She's from another planet. Definitely from another planet. I'm definitely from another planet. Alright. Hang on, so it's thinking about it. I don't even know what that fucking means, but since you want to be a troll... Bye. Let's see what's going on here. Is it this? That will dump it. Hang on. I'm trying to dump the channel. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sure they were, love. It's usually how it goes, huh? Are you in the States? Do you want to marry me? Because I think I love you. And then we wonder why everybody over there is fucking crazy. Hey, Big Erm. Hello, Catherine. Terry, get your ass off of my channel, please. That's nonsense. You kiss your mother with that mouth, Terry? Because if you do, I feel sorry for your mother. You know what the thing is about people? No matter if they're gay, straight, black, white, red, pink, we all bleed the same color, and it's red. So, if you can't be nice to your fellow humans, then you've got problems, not them. So, and that means you're triggered. That means you've got something going on upstairs that you need to fix. So, if you're gay, then stay away. Well, Terry, I don't know why you're putting yourself down. You're gay. How are you going to stay away from yourself when you're gay? I mean, make that make sense, Terry. Yeah, dummy. You're gay. If I was, I wouldn't be here right now. Are you fucking out of your mind? Are you high? Do you need another crack pipe to smoke? What does fucking have to being gay have to do with this fucking channel? Does it say, hey, everybody who's gay, come here? You dumbass. You're a retard. Retards. Look, where are all the retards? Look at all the retards. I don't know what's going on with you, retard. It's okay. We love retards too. Oh, look, there's more gay people in the chat, guys. Look, oh, look at the all of the little pieces of shit in the chat. Oh, do you guys need attention? Somebody needs attention. Don't get attention where you're at. You poor little guys. Oh, poor babies. Oh. I'm not offended about gay. You're the one who's being offensive about the gay ones, Terry. Like I said, we all bleed red. We're all equal. We're all humans. I'm not offended about the gay, but you're obviously offended about the gay and the retarded, so you must be both. You got two triggers going on over there, do you? Are you a gay retard? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? Hey Zane, Terry's gay. If you wanna hook up, Terry in the chat, he's gay. Zane, get his number. Terry Stone, he's gay. Zane, hook up with Terry down there. Ask Terry for his IG address. You guys can hook up. Suck each other's dicks. You're welcome. Hey, I'm a matchmaker. I love putting gay people together. I love putting gay people together. I love you guys too. Don't let the trolls get to you. I'll troll the trolls. You guys can troll the troll too. I don't care. If you guys call somebody out and troll the trolls, by all means. I don't give a fuck. I like to troll the trolls. It's my favorite thing to do. Keeps it interesting. And then I'm not so bored. I mean, they can't keep up with me, but they sure can try. They sure can try. Trolling the trolls. Joanne, same glasses as you. They are so cute. Thank you, Joanne. Trolling the trolls. 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 Yeah, I know, I'm silly. It's okay. It's okay. Trolling the trolls. Trolling the trolls. Trolling the trolls. Trolling the trolls. Okay. Let me put the rules in here and stuff like that. For fuck's sakes, computer. Jesus. What in the hell? I didn't even get to, fucking pin it. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's go here. You ever notice that trolls use the same bullshit though? Like when they get in here to troll, they are like, you're fat, and then next week it's you're gay, and then the following week it's Charlie Kirk, and then the following week it's some other fucking nonsense. But you ever notice that the same fucking trolls use the same verbiage? So I'm wondering if it is a bot. I mean, it makes me wonder if those are bots or what the hell. So, does it make sense? What in the world? Because I noticed that usually trolls have the same fucking shit that they put in there. I guess this week it's about gay people. Which that's pretty sad though. I mean, honestly. You're gonna troll about somebody being gay. Does it make sense? Okay. Alright, I think I'm done. Unless it's an entity jumping into other bodies. Well, I mean, it makes sense. It's plausible, but I bet these people are not even in the same state. Hi, I don't want you. Get down. Go on. Go play. All right. Hello, Kat. Hello, Rick, my sniper mod. Rick, shout out. Hello, love spelled backwards. All right. And run around. Hello, Catherine. Hello. Kelsey Wells, what's up? S. Leela, hello. Jaquisha, hello. Zach Hall, bye. See you later. Or are you? I don't think you're. Maybe you're not trolling. Never mind, Zach. Maybe you're not trolling. You just said what about fat people? You're maybe not trolling. Copeland, hello. Hold King, hello. Sheba, hello. The Most High, Jessica, hello. I think I'm caught up on my hellos. Hello, Priscilla. Hello, Gemini. All right. Let me get back up here. If you need a reading, you have to hit the like button. If you are on your phone, double tap your screen and you see that number 32 up there. Number 32 becomes 133, 133 becomes 134, and so on and so forth. You need those numbers with all of your questions. You can ask multiple questions, but do not ask the same question multiple times. That's called spamming, and that will get you kicked from the channel. Period. All right? I don't got time to be going through the repeats. I don't got time for that. All right. All right. Okay, let me go back up to the top. Hang on for a minute. I can't go up to the top. I'm already up there. Good Lord. Hello, Chase. Chase for a general. Chase, your general is the Hermit. This is about going within, doing a little heart inspection, doing a little soul inspection. Hello, Yolo. Hello, Kimber Crow. Love, can I get spirit message, dragon card, and animal? The love special. All right. The love special. All right. There's your dragon card. Here's your spirit card. And here is your animal card. Your animal card is the crocodile. It says the alchemy of energy teaches that death will always yield new life. Okay? Your message from the universe is new beginnings with the Scorpion. It says you are invited to investigate change, but you are also being warned that this transformation will be radical. All right? Get rid of everything in your current life that can prevent you from improving. Based on this principle, destroy before rebuilding promises a beneficial rebirth. And your dragon card is this one. And it says, cherish the day. All right, cherish the day. And that makes sense, right? Because tomorrow is never promised. Yeah? All right. YOLO general reading and paint me a picture. Your general reading is the 8 of Swords. The 8 of Swords is about feeling stuck. All right. The 8 of Swords is about feeling like you can't move forward. But the 8 of Swords is also saying that it's all in your head. You are not stuck. All right. Paint you a picture. First card out is getting troubling news. 8 of Wands. With I don't want to know. All right. Well, let's see the energy around that. Yeah, the energy around that is confirming about losing money. And is what you want worth the cost? So, I'm going to say there may be something that you're investing your time and money in that is not panning out. All right. This could be someone, this could be something, but it isn't panning out for your finances. So you may want to look at that. YOLO. All right. Love said, I'm happy you're on here early. I was about ready to doze off. All right. Well, love, I love you. Sweet dreams if you doze off. Catherine, what's coming that I can't see? The Five of Swords. The Five of Swords says you're going to get your way in something, whether this is a conversation, a position, this is somebody's thoughts of you, but it is going to piss somebody else off. Okay? Catherine, when will I get married? It's going to be 2029. Catherine, your general reading is good news coming in. Need to. Will Sarkath and I meet up in person in November? Yep. Hello, E.G., a personal reading. You got the Fool card. The Fool card is about brand new beginnings. The Fool card is about getting out and starting again from ground zero. All right. Big a general. You have the Strength card. The Strength card is either a friend in need is a friend indeed. Somebody may need you for a shoulder to cry on. Or this could also be about if the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay? Catherine, will N contact me? No. Maria, October. Will it be a lovely month? It's going to be a very psychic month. I don't know about lovely, but you're going to be very psychic. So, Fikli Patelwa. Fikli Patelwa. It's not a question. Jaquisha, what's hidden? Your magician side is hiding. Time to manifest. Catherine, what is Theodore thinking of me right now? He's not. That is a big no. Kelsey Wells, does Jay think about me? No. Just broke as a joke. He's actually thinking about money. The Most High, Jessica, what's coming next? You're going to say goodbye to something, but it's okay. It's not as bad as what it looks like. All right. Jaquisha, a dragon card. All right, Jaquisha. Your dragon card is persistence. Time to be persistent. All right. Time to be persistent. S. Leela, a general reading. We got victory and success here in the things that you're trying to do. S. Leela, paint me a picture. All right, S. Leela, first card out is parties and celebration. With mapping it out. So you may be thinking about having a Halloween party. Maybe you're thinking about going to a Halloween party. All right, let me see the energy around that. Tired of being alone, and I'm over it. Yep. I'm tired of being alone, and I'm over it. I think Spooky season is really going to be making you want to get out of the house. I think you're going to want to go have some fun. Yep, the old me is dead and gone, and it should be. All right. I'm going to go have fun now. I want to have fun in my life. No more sitting around, all right, and not doing things that are fun. Copeland, Webb, can I get a crystal ball reading? Yep, absolutely. Let's spin it. All right, Copeland. It's hot here, guys. I'm so sorry. It's like 85. All right, Copeland. I've seen a bat here. All right, Copeland, your crystal ball reading is transformation, need for rest or recharge. Hidden secrets coming out. Family bonds. Harmony. Your mindset. All right, Dancer, will true love be coming this month? No, I don't think true love is going to be coming, but a happy home life is going to be coming this month. You're going to be happy at the home. Remember what I said, Dancer. If your finances suck, so does your love life. They go hand in hand. All right? Simon Sag, you need to have a like number with your question. I'd love to help you out, buddy, but you got to have a like number. Sheba, can I get a crystal ball reading, please? Yes. Look at how everybody else is doing it if you don't know what's going on. Okay? All right, Sheba. I'm seeing a bulldozer here. All right, hang on. It's about power, transformation, and overcoming obstacles. All right. Shiva. There we go. I'm caught up now on that. I can go over here. Okay. All right. Katrine, what is Theodore thinking of me? He is not sure what to think of you. Brian, hello. My dad yelled at me earlier today for drinking only 3 beers. Is he going to get off my back about it? I think he's just scared is what I'm getting. He's just scared that it's going to become a habit, Brian, because you know the reputation of rock and rollers, right? They have a drinking habit, they have a drug habit, and then they have a hooker habit, and then they have a gambling habit, and then they're dead. So, your dad's probably thinking in his mind that he's got something to worry about, okay? So, I honestly, yeah, he's literally worried that you're gonna die. Literally, I'm not kidding. He's worried that a drinking habit will lead to other habits, and other habits will lead to your death. So, you may want to just sit down and talk to your dad about it, okay? Or don't drink around him, or go get you that Mountain Dew can and put some beer in it. I don't know, but he's just scared for you. He's old school, and that's the way old school rock and rollers are. I mean, one thing leads to another. So, I think if you just sit down and talk to him, all right, your conversation will be good, but you need to sit down and talk to him about it. I don't think he's going to actually get off your back about it because he worries about you. He just, like I said, he just doesn't want one habit turning into 9,000 habits. And then you're dead. He doesn't want to lose you. So, I mean, it makes sense, honestly, if you think about it, Brian. Okay? He's old school. That's the way they did it in old school stuff. So, yeah. All right, Kelsey, does the Leo still think about me? Yes. What in the fuck is going on with this damn computer? Hang on, guys. I'm going to shut that down for a minute. I'm going to restart the computer. Hang on. Hang on, guys. My computer's having a hard fucking time. Let me restart the pooter. Alright. Today's menu is meatloaf. I like meatloaf. Hello, Crystal. As soon as the computer gets up and running, we'll do a catch up. All right. As soon as the computer gets up and running, we'll do catch up, and then I'll just get everybody's at once. Okay. Hang on. Rick, I'm channeling a song for you. It's a country song, so bear with me because I'm not really good about country, but I'm hearing it in my head, and it's for you. Got a little dirt on my boots. I'm gonna go uptown tonight. Got a little na. Something like that. What is that called? Dirt on my boots or something like that, Rick? Got a little dirt on my boots. I'm gonna go uptown tonight. Something like that. I don't know. I can hear it, but I can hear it playing, but I don't know what he's saying. Except that much. So, anyway, that's for you. Rick. I do not know. Got a little bit on my boots. Like my Halloween thing I got this at Dollar Tree for $7. I'm gonna take it with me for your guys' Halloween live. It runs off of batteries. Got a little dirt on my boots. Yeah, Rick, that's the song I was channeling for you. I literally heard, this is for Rick. Got a little dirt on my boots. I'm gonna go uptown tonight. I think he says uptown tonight or something like that. I have no idea. Alright, hang on. Still working. I'm still waiting on the pooter. Alright, while I'm waiting on the pooter, let me go get a drink. I'll be right back, okay? Hang on, guys. Got a little dirt on my boots. Alright. Okay, hang on. Need to run to the Dollar Tree and get a crystal ball. or two or three. Or two or three. Uh-oh. Uh-uh. Yep. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, hang on. Oh, yeah, I just made my lip bleed. Oh, goodness. Hey, Princess Tarot, aka Jen. Hello. How are you, Jen? How are you doing, Jen? One moment. Trying to get my computer up and running. I hope you're doing well. Get out of here. Alright. This is what I get for starting early, huh? You know it. That's what I get for starting early. The universe is like, oh, you just think you're on top of stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just wait. Just wait. You just think you're gonna be on top of stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'll just wait. Stop in the name of love before you break my heart. This is tarot. Whoa. Wow. I'm going to have to probably scrub this computer. This is crazy slow. All right. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's do it. All right. Let's play catch up. Hang on. Yeah, let's play catch up. All right. We're up. We're running. So say me below the catch up bar and I will get all of your questions at once. Okay. Just say me one time. I don't need 5,000 me's from you. Just say me once. All right. And then stick around because if I don't know where I dropped off, I may ask you. Right? I may ask you, where did we drop off at? All right. Catherine, you're up. Let's do Catherine. All right. Is there something I should be aware of for the next 7 days? No. Just good things right here with the lovers, which means spending time with people that we love or doing the things that we love or doing the people that we love. I'm just kidding. Anyway, is P single? I don't think so, but I don't think he's in a very good relationship. All right. Who will get pissed? Is it V? Well, somebody's walking away no matter what. I don't know if it's V or you. All right. What is Theodore thinking of me? Yeah. He's thinking of you, all right. He's got his hands in between his legs. All right. Will N contact me? Yeah, that was a no. I remember that one. All right. Thank you, Catherine. Sheba Gemini, you're up. Sheba Gemini. Who's the secret admirer? Somebody who you may work with. All right. Will he contact you? No. All right. All right. Sim. Sim, do not spam your question. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4 questions from you on repeat. Sim. That's called spamming, and that will get you kicked off the channel. Sim, is the healing that I'm doing beneficial for me and N? No, just for you. N needs to do his own healing. All right, you can't heal for somebody just like you can't take on somebody's karma. They need to do the work themselves. And if you're doing the work and you heal, chances are you're going to leave them behind if they don't do the healing. You're going to be leaving them behind. Sim, you can't heal for both you and him. That's not the way that works. Gemini 25. Gemini 25. Gemini, honey, you only need to like the chat one time. Keep the same number, Gemini. Unless you're getting out and going back in, you just keep the same number, babe. You don't need a new number every time you post the question. All right? Will I get a promotion at work before the end of the year? No. Will CJ and I date before the end of the year? It's an option, but I don't know if it's going to come to fruition. Will CJ and I be together for the end of the year? No. Will my divorce be finalized? Yes. Will I finally get justice and get my kids? Yes. What's next for you? The strength. That's about you bossing up, standing on business. Will I have any more children besides stepchildren? No. Will CJ reach out for me for a conversation? No. All right, and then your crystal ball. All right, and then let's get your crystal ball. One moment. Don't forget merch line video. There is a merch line. The video is in my bio section. It's the first video. All right. If you guys are interested in merch. All right. I am seeing a boot here for you. All right, this is about new beginnings, being ready, power, confidence. This is about life's journey and direction for you. All right, thank you, Gemini 25. Crystal Lynn Holmes, you're up. Crystal Lynn. Crystal ball, all right, let's go. Let me spin it back around. I'm seeing a bird here in flight. All right. This is about freedom. This is about liberation. This is about goals, meeting goals, spiritual advancement, having new perspectives, and being independent. Crystal Lynn. All right. Princess Tarot Jen. Princess Tarot Jen. Will my son's case be dismissed? Princess Tarot, you need a like number. I'm going to do it, but hit that, smash that thumbs up. Princess Tarot, are you here? You're welcome, Crystal. Princess Tarot Jen, are you still here? Princess Tarot Jen. Princess Tarot Jen. You guys need a like number. Please read the pinned comment. Or there ain't one, is there? All right. I'll get it up there. To get a reading, you need a like number. You see that 59 on top of your phone? Double tap your screen. 59 becomes 60. 60 becomes 61. 61 becomes 62. You need that number with all of your questions. If you don't have a like number, I'm not reading. All right? And that's for you, Shikaya. Alright, I don't see Princess Tarot Jen. We're moving on. Where's Yaya? Yaya, are you here? I need Yaya. Yaya, I don't have a question from you. Sorry. Where is SA? SA, you're up. SA. I need more money. Will be decluttering. Help me bring money this week. That's all about you manifesting. I don't help you do anything. That's your pony to ride. That ain't mine. All right. Your general reading is the teacher. All right. This is about learning how to make more money. And the Ten of Cups. Well, the Ten of Cups says you are going to be living your best life, especially by November. All right. SA. So your money's coming, especially by November. All right. Yentl, you're up. Yentl. You're welcome, SA. What are those angel numbers trying to tell me? All right. Google is your friend, Yentl. Google that. You need to Google that. Okay? Google it. Cat 7, you're up. Cat 7. Cat 7. Wait. Can I have a personal reading? What are my powers for psychics and a weekly reading? Well, alright, so your weekly reading is just about being fair and balanced, but you have an unexpected bill coming in, Cat. Do you have psychic powers? Yes, you do. Your psychic powers is going to be palmistry. Reading palms. Alright. Thank you, Kat. I love your Halloween emojis. Alright, Brittany. Brittany, you're up. Should I be worried about my finances? No, you shouldn't be worried about your finances. Nope. Ace of Wands. Yep. Nope. Your finances are going to work out. Should be good. Alright. Yaya, are you here? I thought I already got you. Yaya. Yaya. Nope, I didn't get you. Will I be moving into the apartment by the end of October? Yes, you will be. 4 of Wands. Should I be getting married to this Sarez? I don't know, you tell me. That's the devil. I don't think so. I mean, unless you want to marry a toxic person. You do you, boo. No judgment here. No judgment here. Alright, Catherine, a general for the month. Alright, Catherine. Options, the 7 of Cups. Oh, thank you, Brittany. Thank you so much, Brittany, for that super chat. Never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you so much, Brittany. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you. Hey, Lisa. Thank you, Brittany. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, my love. All right, Angela May YS nosy neighbor sat staring at me walking to the door. Are you sure she's... Angela May, I'm not... This is a genuine question. A genuine question. Are you sure she's not gay? Are you sure she's not gay? Are you sure she's not bi? Because she likes you. Katrina Thompson, you need a like number, please. You see the thumbs up? Double tap your phone. 63 is 64. That's your number. 64 becomes 65. 65 becomes 66. All right, but you need that like number. Lisa, does Cassie and W... yes. Whatever you're asking, it's just energy. The answer is yes. Okay. Shakaya, I want to know if my manifesting will manifest in my manifest favor or manifesting come true. Yes. Your manifesting that you're manifesting will manifest into your manifesting will come true for your manifesting and you will manifest it. Yes. The Chariot. Catherine, does P work as a policeman? It could be because you got the temperance here. But the thing about the temperance is it's balancing. So, could be. So, no, she's not. She doesn't. And how would you know, Angela? Look, I know she's just bitchy, but doesn't mean that she doesn't like you like that. And that's not saying anything against you either. So you either can chalk it up for two things. She's a nosy Rosie, or she likes you. Poria, hello. What am I manifesting? All right. What's a different deck? Let's see. What am I manifesting? Things are going to pick up. The swiftness is the Chariot card. Things are picking up speed now, and you have transitions. So, you got big changes coming. Not even going to lie. Will my cousin Sam get better? I'm worried about him. Prayers. Yeah, I'll send him some prayers. Amen. Yes, your cousin will get better. Okay. All right, now that you did it, repost your question with your like number, Katrina. Now repost your question with your like number. It may be an easy night tonight. I only got 12 people in the chat. Hell yeah. We'll wait for it to pick up, but doesn't pick up, we may, you know. Hell yeah. Jaquisha, have I closed the cycle between M and I? Yes, you have. Did you miss my reading? Donna T, hang on. I didn't even see you, my love. Let me click on you. Hang on, Donna T. Okay, Dragon card, general reading. What is next for me in this autumn? Okay, your general reading is the moon. That's about confusion. That's about not seeing something clearly. So when you come across a situation like that, just take your time. All right. What's next for you? Not being happy with something, but remember, only you can change it. And the Chariot. So, all right. That's about travel. That's about the car. If you're worried about the car or want to get a car, looking at a car, traveling, goals, meeting goals. All right. All right. And then let's get you a dragon card. Your dragon card is independence, carving your own path. There you go. Carving your own path. Get you an early night to enjoy your time. I'd probably just go back to making merch. I absolutely love to make merch though. It's so fun. Don't forget, if you guys order merch, all right, the merch line, the merch video is up. It's in the bio section of this channel. If you order merchandise, I am throwing in some little special gifts for free. All right, just to show my appreciation for you placing an order. Okay, so that's what I'm working on. All right, Lisa, are my classmates working together against me? Yeah, because they're jealous. Literally. Angela May, I can't stand two-faced people and nosy. Yes, I know it. Me too. Catherine, will I meet someone I'm romantically attracted to soon, and where? I could not tell you where. All right, I could not tell you where. I think next year around September, but I could not tell you where. Because I don't know you. I don't know where you go. I don't know the places that you visit. I don't know what you do all day. So, can't tell you where. There's as many places that you could meet somebody as there are stars in the sky. I couldn't tell you where. Katrina, did I make the right choice in May, and will I have more kids? You made the right choice in May, and you are not going to have any more kids. Sorry. Optimist Heart, I get that you liked the channel, but you need that number with your questions. All of them. All of your questions have to have your like number. Look how everybody else is doing it. Look in the chat and look how everybody else is doing it. That's going to be the easiest way for you to see what's going on. You need to have your like number with your question. Also, don't spam your question. You can ask multiple questions, but do not put one question on repeat. That's called spamming. That will get you kicked. All right. Hello, baby girl. Catherine, will I have kids in the future? I don't think so. Donna T, what does JPT think about me? What does he think about you? He thinks about you're stable and you're comfortable to talk to you, and he likes being in your energy. Gemini, when will I get a promotion at work? 6 days to 6 weeks. Angela may get itchy foot left. What spirit? You got an itchy foot. It's called athlete's foot, and spirit says maybe you need some athlete's foot powder or spray. Itchy feet doesn't mean anything. It's just itchy hands. If your right hand itches, you're going to shake hands with a stranger. If your left hand itches, you're going to get money. There's nothing about itchy feet. Gemini 25, when will I find the love of my life? 2026 around October, so another year. Another year. Okay? Left hand just began to itch. There you go. You got money coming in. Catherine, will the first person I marry be N? No. Coding World, when will I go to Germany? If you're going to Germany, it's probably going to be next year, and it's going to be in the summer to fall. When will I job in Germany? It's the same thing. Same question. Same answer, I mean. Gemini, will I ever get married again? Yeah. You will. Yep, you will. Probably at the latest 2029. Angela May, thought tread on ground never been. I don't know. Like I said, my feet don't itch. I would not know. Google it. Google is your friend. Google is your friend. Catherine, how is my health? Good. Your health is good. Nothing major. Korea, what does my ex, think of for real about you? He's your ex. Who gives a fuck? Move on, Korea. He's your ex. Why do you even care? Why do you guys ask about exes? Why? Do you think that he cares? Honestly, do you think that he cares? Because if you don't think he cares, I don't know why you're asking me. Because you're probably right. He probably doesn't give a fuck. Gemini, what does CJ think about you? Well, he does definitely think about you, and he thinks that maybe you would make him happy. Maybe. Any news this month, Angela May? Yes, you got a wish fulfillment this month. Lisa, can I get a 7-day reading? Hello, David. Yeah, so Lisa, for today, if you're not happy with something, only you can change it. And then tomorrow you need to leave it. All right. Day 3, good news coming in. Day 4, watch your spending. Day 5, unexpected. Expect the unexpected. Day 6, reminiscing about the past or catching up with somebody from the past. And day 7, the devil. So That's about red flagged people. That's about toxic people. Do not ignore red flags. Especially if you got an ex coming back with that Six of Cups. They haven't changed. Don't take them back. Lisa. Alright, what are Leo's feelings towards me, please? None. Two of Swords. Catherine, I already have met the person I will be married to. It is unknown at this time with the High Priestess. Alright. Gemini, what's coming into my life? Ace of Swords. Somebody has something to tell you, and it's important that they've hid from you. Baby girl, can I get a general reading? The Seven of Swords, baby girl. That's just about, you don't have to tell everybody everything. Keep some things to yourself. Alright? Katrina, will my husband leave because I won't have kids anymore? No, that's not why your husband would leave you if he was to leave you. He would leave you because he's interested in somebody else. Does that have nothing to do with you having kids? Gemini, can you elaborate on what was hidden from me? Yeah, there was a man who did something and he didn't tell you about it. So that's all I can tell you. Gloria, my relationship is in the toilet. Five of Cups. Saying goodbye. Woo! I got a bunch of 69s on my phone. Mama's gonna get lucky tonight. For real. I got 69 likes and I got $6.99 in my super chats. I got 69. And 16 is the people's. Somebody's gonna get lucky. Somebody's gonna get lucky. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Don't mind me. Alright, Catherine, will something happen romantically between me and Sot? No. Four Swords says no. David, is your lip sore? Yeah, somebody sent me some curses, and that's what you get when you transmute curses into love. They gotta come out somewhere. Did you not go see that video? Go watch that video in my post. Not my merchandise video, the one before or after that, or before that. Go watch that. Somebody sent me some curses and I'm transmuting it. YB, is the guy in my college class interested? Yes. Will anything happen? Eventually he'll ask you out. Baby girl, can I get a spirit message? Yeah. We'll do it now. Yeah. Your spirit message, baby girl, is this one. It says, it is time to stop letting worry rule you. Instead, get excited about your future and all it will bring. All right. What energy and emotion you put out comes back to you, of course. All right. With a little conscious effort on your part, happy endings can and will be yours. Believe it. Believe it, Naruto. Believe it. Believe it. Hey, Sandy. Or Santa. Mommy Bell. Will I buy the house in the area I want to? If you can afford it, yes. If you nothing in your price range, no. Then nothing's going to be in your price range. Okay. Elysian Seer, how are my finances looking in the next 6 months? Good. You went from the 7 of coin to the 4 of coin, all right, to victory and success. So, with the ace of coin, your finances are going to improve. Gemini, will DJ ask me out on a date soon? Yes. Catherine, will V get me in trouble? Yeah. Lucky Cajun, what do you see coming for me? High Priestess, Lucky Cajun, listen to your intuition. Sana Ali, does Zomar, Kumar, Lalor truly love me? No, he likes you a lot, but he doesn't know what love is. Amani, will I buy a house? Yes, you will buy a house. Yeah, you will buy a house, You need to have patience because it's about finances. Okay? Gemini, will I get another job interview soon? The Wheel of Fortune is here with the 10 of Cups. Yes. Yeah. Hi, April. It's picking up. That's good. Gemini, will CJ and I get married in the future? Would you please stop that? Why do you guys do that? You're not even with the person yet. Why would you think there's all of a sudden going to be wedding bells? Why do you guys do that? Why do you guys set yourself up for heartache like that? I don't think you're going to marry him, but you're going to be happy dating him and being with him. Okay? Since you said that V might get me into trouble, will something serious happen to me? No. Will you get over it? Yeah. There's just going to be some arguments. Maybe some questions asked. You'll get over it, though. Why B? What does the bear in my dream mean? I don't know. Google is your friend. A Swede, what is the future for me? The Strength card is here with the 10 of Swords to the Lovers, which means you have a friend of me around you. Mel Touche, is he cheating? No. Is he on drugs? Hang on. I know there's certain cards that mean drugs, but I want a new drug. One that don't make me itch. Yeah, the Devil, the Moon, Hanged Man. Well, the Hanged Man is here. And the Tower. 7 of Swords. 9 of Cups. 5 of Pentacles. 4 Cups. So, well, the Hanged Man is here, so I guess it's a possibility. Due to drug and alcohol use. Probably why he doesn't have no money, because he spends it on it. 9, and he's got the Hermit here, so is he depressed? So I mean, it's a very well. I guess it's a good possibility. I don't think he's cheating. Katrina, will my finances be like for the rest of the year? Good. Baby girl, is Jamie after the family business? Is Jamie after the family business? Yes, okay. I gotta change the deck. One moment. I don't have a Bitcoin wallet anymore, David. I love Bitcoin, though. I love Bitcoin. Baby girl, is Jamie after the family business? The sun says yes. You can't find it? It's literally in the post section. You know, not the live section. You got different sections of stuff. It's in the post section. I don't know how you missed it, David. It's got somebody's face right on the thing. Hey, Scorp. My question is, what should I focus on at this time? Change and transformation. Will I meet my future husband? Yeah. 2028. Lacey, will Alan ever appreciate and respect me I deserve? No. You're okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now, David. I'm live. I'm not going to make a Bitcoin wallet right now, honey. Sorry. Sorry, David. I'm not going to do that right now, honey. I'm live and people don't need to wait on me. Judas. How to get a reading. You see that 81 with the thumbs up on top of your phone right there? Double tap your screen. 81 becomes 82. 82 becomes 83. Whenever that number changes after you tap, that's your number. You need your number with all of your questions. Do not ask the same question more than once, but you can ask multiple questions. All right? Okay. All right, now let me get Sena Alley. Sena Alley. He likes you a lot. I did answer your question. You got to get the peanut butter out of your ears. All right? You need to wash your ears out. Because I already answered the question. I said he likes you. He doesn't love you. Okay? I answered your question. Okay? Tamara, am I being watched? No. Baby girl, was the business given to Amelia? No. Hey, the light. No, not now? Okay. I want a new drug. I don't know where I got that. Hello, Opal. For real. For real, Rick. Baby girl, can I get a song card? Yeah, it won't be that one, though. I don't even know why I'm singing that one. One that won't make me nervous, wondering what to do. One that makes me feel like I feel when I'm with you. I'm alone with you. Are we playing catch up or not? Your song card, baby girl, is Seether 6-Gun Quota. 6-Gun Quota by Seether. It says, I find it hard to live with all of my choices. It's time to turn a deaf ear to those voices. And did you ever think to ask my opinion? Did you ever think to ask if I'm okay? Did ya? Did ya? Did you ever think to ask? Alright. The Light. Does Leslie love me? She likes you a lot. I don't know about love, but she does like you a lot. Moko Luscious. Hey, where have you been? Moko Luscious. Moko Luscious. Am I depressed since my bestie passed? Well, I mean, you should know if you are or not, but you're going to get better. Just take it a day at a time. Okay? You probably are depressed. Nobody blames you for being depressed. Take it a day at a time. It's okay to visit the land of snot and tears as long as you don't live there. Alright? Don't pay rent there. It's expensive. Moko, is Alexis mad at me? Yes. Abby, I am feeling overwhelmed. I broke up with my girlfriend. Oh, I'm so sorry, Abby. Prayers to you. Baby girl, will the business be given to Amelia? Yes. Defend the brains. Hello. That's right. Defend your brain. Defend your brain. I got up early today. You came so late? Actually, you're right on time. You are right on time. I know that's a song. That's in that song with Black Eyed Peas, isn't it? Moko Luscious. Isn't that part of the lyrics? Moko Luscious. I think it was. She has destroyed herself. She's done more than that. But I think I'm going to sleep. Alright, Defend. Nighty night. Sweet dreams. Alex, do you have OF? Zara, what is R hiding from me? A wish fulfillment. Zara, I think R is kinky in bed, and I think that's what he's hiding from you. I think R likes, like, he's got some kind of fetish, or he likes to play dress up, or something like that, and he hides it from you. So, if you don't mind with that, Zara. Okay? New me, my birthday is today. Oh, happy birthday, new me. Oh, my stars. Happy birthday, new me. Happy birthday, new me. Your birthday reading is, you're going to get a wish fulfillment. So make a wish upon a star. The universe has a birthday present for you. Now I know why I'm spotty. Yeah, me too. I know why I'm spotty. Baby girl, can I get a message from my mama? She crossed it over. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. Just breathe. Tomorrow is a new day. And you can't take it with you when you go, so enjoy it now. Alright? Anything that you get, do not just let it sit on the shelf. Or, I mean, you can't take the shit with you. So whatever you got, enjoy it. All right? Enjoy it. Kat, can I get a general reading for the weekend? The weekend says the Hierophant. It's about learning, studying, reading words, cracking open books. And the Fool for your personal reading is about new beginnings. It's okay, defend. Good night. It's my birthday also. You're 56 today. Well, happy birthday. Birthday, David. Wow, I typed exactly what I said. I'm special. Happy birthday, David. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you and you and you and you. Happy birthday, guys. I think next year we're going to start celebrating birthdays. I think at the beginning of the year, I'm going to have you guys send me your birthdays so I can send you some kind of little happy birthday through the mail or something. I think we're going to do that. Hey, Rachel. Hello, India. If you got questions, you need a like number, India. Zara, is VL angry with me or upset? Yes. Angry. He's hangry. Give him a Snickers bar. He'll feel better. Am I just missing you or have you been taking a break? No, Rachel, I've been here. Guys, I'm here 5 days a week, and if I'm not, I usually make a post saying I'm going to be in Oklahoma for forever. I'm going to be in Oklahoma for a week. I'm going to be in Oklahoma for the weekend. Guys, if I disappear, I always make a post to let you know why I'm not here and when I'll be back. So, Rachel, YouTube will not tell you anyway. You just need to check in. All right? If YouTube is not giving you the notifications, then just check in because you know I'm here 5 days a week. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's talking. Lisa, should I take that solo trip for my birthday? Yes, you should. And to where? I don't know. Pick a place. Like I said, I don't know where you go. I don't know what you can afford. I don't know what you like to see. Pick a place, Lisa. Y'all act like I'm like remote viewing you guys, and I know what the fuck is going around you at all times. Believe me, if I had to remote view you, you would be paying for the reading. Because that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Hang on, let me go see who's honking. I don't know what's going on. I do not know who that was. Good Lord. Rachel, what do I need to know about PS? What do I need to know about PS? Yeah, he's a friend of me. PS is a friend of me. Ten of Swords. He doesn't have your best interest at heart, Rachel. Optimist Heart, a general reading for the weekend. Four Pentacles, watch your spending. Luis Rios, should I breed my dog Bam Bam or Cookie? Bam Bam. Hello, Hannington. New me is Marie, a true friend. Yes. Yep. Marie is a true friend. My cat's clawing up my chair. Oh, I like Leia. Oh, I like Leia. Got a pop-out chat. Well, well, well. Huh. Baby girl, Wendy, you missed my question before Rachel. Alright, hang on. Will the business be given to Amelia? I had a yes on that. Can I get a message for my mama? I already did that. Can I get a song card? Baby girl, I didn't miss anything of yours. You're all caught up. You need to go back and listen. Luis Riso, what time would be best for you? Oh, oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. We have a comedian in the fucking chat, guys. It's Lewis. Yeah. It's Lewis. Lewis is the comedian. Lewis, you know what? I wouldn't breed with you if they paid me with somebody else's dick. Because I know you're asking to breed with me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Fuck off. Alright. Baby girl, I asked about Granddad's letter. I didn't see that. Hang on, baby girl. I don't have nothing. Oh, I do have about Granddad's letter. What about Granddad's letter? Give me more about Granddad's letter. What time? What about Granddad's letter? What do you want to know about it? New me, what does my father want to say to me? Where's your father? Kitty, Clarity, is Nikki a true friend? Yes. Yes. Nikki is a, yes. Hello, Johnson. New me, is your father passed over? You guys need to clarify whether these people are dead and gone or not. If you want a past life or past over loved one message, that's what it's called. You don't need to tell me whether it's your mom or your grandma or your dad. Just tell me you want a past loved one's message. All right. New me, my father passed away. All right, new me. Dad says nothing lasts forever, good or bad. And dad says I'm doing fine. It's beautiful here. All right. So don't be worrying about your dad. Did Granddad give Jamie a letter, or is he pretending he did? Thank you. Why couldn't you just do that in the first place, baby girl? Why in the fuck could you not just type that in the first place? It wasn't that so much easier, and now you're explaining why you're asking? Jesus, guys, come on now. Did Granddad give Jamie a letter? Yes. Granddad gave Jamie a letter. Hi, Tim. I like your finger extension. Thanks. I would buy one for everyone in Cali. Protect your fingers because it's out the window. I actually just made it. It was a cover from one of those like oil, you squeeze it, the stuff comes up in the tube. It was actually just a cover. And I was like, I'm gonna make me a little thing for the channel. So all you gotta do is just buy something that has the little pipette squeezer thing, and you can have one for free. Lisa, can I trust any of my sisters? Yes. Marissa Smith, Mark's feelings for me, 6 of Wands. We got victory and success, so I do believe that this person probably will reach out to you and let you know how he feels. All right? It's effectively comedy gold. The FU wand. That's right. The fuck off wand. Just wear it. Harry Potter would be proud. Harry Potter. Zippity zappity fuck the fuck off. I've never watched Harry Potter. Honestly, I've never watched Harry Potter. So, I know that they got some Ispators, Ickablowers, Bloofla, something like that. I've never watched Harry Potter. I probably should watch some Harry Potter and make up some Harry Potter fuck off incantation. Vanita, what opinions does Raghav have for you? It is unknown at this time with the High Priestess. I think he's confused. Hey, me either. I know. I don't know why. I could not get into Harry Potter. I liked Lord of the Rings, the first one. The thing with me is I can't watch battle scenes. It doesn't matter what it is. Battle scenes makes me very anxious. I can't do battle scenes. And the Lord of the Rings has a lot of battle scenes. Like, I mean, if you really think about it, they have a lot. Everyone seems to have a wand for magic in that movie. Yes. Well, Tim, you have a wand for magic. Lisa, was I included in any of my grandparents' wills? Yes. Rachel, why doesn't PS have my best interest? He seems so genuine. He wants to have sex with you. That's why. He's in it for a good time, not a long time. I mean, if you don't care that he's in it for a good time and you want to give him a good time, I mean, you do you, boo. Alright? You do you. Alright? It does get intense sometimes. It does. Too many battle scenes? I know. I can't do battle scenes. I can't. It doesn't matter what I'm watching. I can't, and if it has a lot of battle scenes, I won't even watch it. There's a lot of good movies, you know, that don't even have to do with, like, Lord of the Rings. I mean, it could be Aliens versus Predators, but if it has a lot of battle scenes, I won't watch it. Because I can't. Makes me anxious, and I don't like the way it makes me feel. Tiger Fire, should I invest more into Jenna? Yes. Wildflower, is it possible to ask one question? Something is bothering me deeply. As long as you like the channel, you can ask any question that you want. You see that 95 with the thumbs up on top of your phone? Double tap your screen. 95 becomes 96. 94 becomes 95, whatever the fuck. All right? That's your number. Look how everybody else is doing it, Wildflower. You need to have your like number with your question. Do not spam your question, which means only ask one question once. You can ask multiple questions, but you cannot ask the same question on repeat. That'll get you kicked off the channel. All right? Thumbs down. Boo-hoo. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, Justin. Hey, Justin Time. You can Justin fuck off. That's for you. Oh, gosh. There's another one. Here comes the trolls. Here comes the trolls. Here comes the trolls. Here comes the clowns. There's a song that says here comes the clowns, right? I need to have that playing somewhere. Tim, I run faster from the girls' makeup brush when they defend their raid on my snack stash. I'm not a teenage vampire. Oh my gosh. Rachel, well, I knew that. Well, the thing, though, about that, Rachel, is if you give in and you have sex with him, it may be a one-night stand, and then he may ghost you, and that may hurt your feelings. That's what I'm saying that you should be careful of. Okay? That's what I'm saying you should be careful of. If you don't want to be ghosted after you put out, if you don't care to be ghosted after you put out, it's up to you. Okay? Okay. Okay. Angie Craig, you need a like number. Look how everybody else is doing it. Rosie Posey, will JV Jr. reach out? Yes, 3 days to 3 weeks. Lisa, will I be able to get the funds from my grandparents if I get a lawyer? Yes. Vanita, will Ragnar reach out to me anytime in the future? No. Tim, crystal ball. All right, Tim, crystal ball, and paint me a picture. Okay, I'm gonna spin your crystal ball, and while I'm waiting on the beads, let's paint you a picture, Tim. Okay, Tim, your first card out is in the middle of the night. All right, with Heavenly. Ooh. Remember how you said vampire thing? Look at that card. Yeah, I think those teenage vampire girls are after you. All right, then we have Unlimited. All right, Unlimited with Staying Put. And not anytime soon. So you're paint a picture. All right, this is a carriage. You're paint a picture. It looks like somebody may be visiting you in the middle of the night, or somebody may be just showing up at your doorstep. I don't think you're going to expect it, and I do think it's going to be somebody who wants to Let's get it on. All right. But the thing is that if you give in to that, they won't leave. Like, you're going to have a hard time getting them to leave your house. You're going to be like, well, I got to go. I got to take a shower. I got to go to work. And they'll be like, okay, well, I'm just going to make some popcorn and help myself to your TV. And you're going to be like, get the fuck out, bitch. All right. That's something like that. All right. Your dream dictionary was carriage. I mean, not your dream dictionary. Oh my God. The fuck is that called? Crystal ball. Your crystal ball is carriage. I don't know why I said that. Because I do dreams too. Okay. Crystal ball is about positive changes, improved health, circumstances that you can take advantage of, hard work and effort paying off, and endurance and tenacity. There you go. Okay. Endurance and tenacity. Okay. Thank you, Brian, for the super chat. How's Paul currently feeling about me after me and him talked yesterday? He thinks you have great ideas. He's ready. He's ready to do new projects with you, or expand on a project with you, or do new things with you, or come up with new songs with you, or whatever it is that you guys are doing. He's ready. He thinks you got some good ideas up there rattling around. Okay. Wildflower, what are V's feelings towards me? I finished this. I don't know if I did mistake, but hated his behavior and he's blocked now. Then keep him blocked because he's not going to change anytime soon. Caddy Seal, are you still taking people? I am until 8:30. Make sure that you like the channel though. Okay. Anyway, that's for Wildflower. You blocked him. You correctly blocked him. Do not unblock him. Because he hasn't changed. He's not going to change. Alright. Rosie Posey, will JV ever reach out? No. No, Rosie Posey. He is not going to reach out. Alright. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. And I say, it's alright. Baby girl, can I get a charm? Sure. You're charming. You guys like my crystal ball? I got it from Dollar Tree for $7. It's making noise back there if you guys can't hear it. Alright, baby girl charm number 1 is a pen. Like, that you write with. The pen. The pen is mightier than the sword. The pen says creativity and expression. Okay? And new chapters. Alright, I'll take it. Your next one is the music note. A music note. Music note is express your emotions, communication, harmony, and creativity. And that's 2 now for creativity. Okay. And you have a quarter. Looks like somebody stuck a quarter in my... I'm going to take it. Somebody stuck a quarter in my charms. Words escape me. Equata. Alright. The quarter says incomplete progress, but you have opportunities coming in. What is your self-worth? What does that look like? Small changes and wisdom. And I do like that. I absolutely like that. That is awesome. There you go. Little darling. Doo, 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 doo. All right, ourselves alone. Girl, no one is putting out for you. Ourselves alone. Well, you know what? You can fuck off because I'm married and I've been married for 23 years. And my husband puts out for me. Thank you, you stupid cunt. Bye. That should be my poster. All right. Tiger Fire, is the back-to-back challenges I've been having almost to an end? Yes, they're almost to an end. All right, Jacquisha for a charm reading. All right. Jessica, I love her hair so much. Thank you, Jessica. I love your face so much. All right. So we have an angel here. No, we have a fairy. I think that's probably a fairy. Let's see what the fairy says. The fairy folk. Brian, I'll get you in a minute. All right. The fairy is joy and happiness, connections, and happy endings. I like that. Okay. Your next one here is a bauble. I got a bauble here. It's a bauble. If you don't know what a bauble is, it's a old-timey word for like perfume bottles. It's another word for bottle. It's a bauble. All right, your bauble means childlike innocence, celebration, and temporary happiness. All right. And your last charm is grapes. Uh-oh. I dropped it. There it is. I think it's... Oh, I can't find it. It was a thing of grapes. Grapes. All right. Grapes is abundance and prosperity. I like that. Abundance and prosperity. All right. Abundance and prosperity. Ba-dee-ba-bee-ba-boo. Alright, that was for Jacquisha. There we are. There you are. Alright. Hello, Tracy Clark. Alright, Minnie Mouse, hello. Will my friendship with Mike M evolve to romance? Yes, sure will. Yep. Razul, did David L have Botox injections in his asshole 2 weeks ago? It's important. He did. Lucretia, any general messages? Three Cups says, get out and have fun. It's time to let your hair down. Joyoti, hello. How you doing? Please paint me a picture. And I wanted to ask, when will the tower moment come? And if I move out with the social worker. Okay, Joyoti, for fuck's sakes. All right, paint me a picture. Give me a book. All right, Joyoti, we got options here. All right, with paint me a picture. And taking chances. So you definitely got the full card with options. All right. Energy around that is making changes and emotional new beginnings. And the outcome is going to be follow your heart. So whatever you're thinking about, follow your heart. You got emotional new beginnings here. All right. We got taking chances with our options. Do it. Do it. Do I need to get Shayla Buff on here to tell you to do it? I will. I know. I still haven't set up the computer, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll get it going. I lost the power cord, so I got to get a new power cord. All right. When will the tower moment be here? 3 days to 3 weeks. And I move out with the social worker in another house. Will you? No. Should you? No. All right. Oh, is my dad going to calm down when I talk to him later? Brian, yes. Your dad's going to calm down when you talk to him later. All right. Cute but deadly, lucky husband, never a dull moment. Amen. All right, Chrissy R. What's coming towards me? Crystal ball, paint me a picture. Oh my God, you guys. Mary Hopkins, Chip was asking for you yesterday. He said, Mary Hopkins? Mary Hopkins? He's on the video saying it. Has Isaac seen Jessica today? No. Alright, Brian, no, not Brian. Chrissy, what's coming towards me? The Hermit. Time to do some self-work. Time to do that shadow work. Your paint me a picture, Chrissy, is tequila makes her clothes come off. That's about being inhibited. Fuck around and find out. Yeah. Alright. Somebody's gonna fuck around and find out. And we got the tower with surprises. And we got a lot of shit going down around that. And the end result is luxuries with the 9 of Cups. So, alright. I mean, this doesn't look bad. This just really looks like somebody take a chance. And it works out for them. Chrissy. Taking chances works out. Alright. And crystal ball. Alright. Let's do your crystal ball. Taking chances works out. Okay? Alright. Seen a shopping cart here for you. Shopping cart. Hi, affiliated God. Hi, how are you, my love? Hope you're doing well. All right, this is about choices and decisions. This is about provisions. All right. This is about your actions. Your actions leading to responses. All right. That is what that's about. Your actions leading to responses. All right. All right. Okay, let me see where I'm at. Alright, hang on. Chrissy. I was on Chrissy. I lost where I was at. Alright. Angie Craig. Will I be moving overseas? No. Not at this time. Okay, new me. May I have a 7-day reading? Yeah, new me for today, patience, balance. For tomorrow, you could be missing somebody or you could be playing catch up with somebody. Day 3, 2 of Swords. That's about just going within and not paying attention to anything outside of you. Only pay attention to you and stay focused. Day 4, the 5 of Wands. Yeah, you got people around you that just want to bitch and fight and argue. Don't play the reindeer games. All right. Day 6, the World. We got endings and beginnings. And day 7 is the 10 of Pentacles. That's about living your best life and finances improving. New me. All right. Tiger Fire, what I don't see coming for the month of October. Finances improving. 7 of Pentacles. Okay. Rachel, what does my future look like with PS? What did I just say? Summer vibes, will my Cancer guy come back? No. Your Cancer guy is gone for good. Which means you need to move on. Summer vibes. Jessica Anderson, could this be the one? You got the Lover's card. So yes, this could be the one. You're welcome, Razul. Kathy Seal, how hard will it be for me to move away? I mean, if you've got the funds, then fucking do it. Get it going. All you have to do is decide where you want to go. See about the housing. See about rent. See about a U-Haul. See about how many friends you can gather to help you pack up and move. And then get your ass on the road. It's literally just about you doing it. It wouldn't be hard at all. As long as you've got the funds. Alright? Thank you, Razul. Blessings to you. Baby girl, can I get a message from Granddad? He passed over. Granddad says, healthy food, exercise, and laughing are the best medicines, and I'm at peace. Alright. Poria, I have come to another city for my university. Am I going to get what I want? Yeah, you're going to get what you want, but it is going to take time. Alright. Tracy Clark, I've just found you. You're funny. Got my kind of sense of humor. Thank you, Tracy Clark. Welcome to the channel. Lisa, will I get a large settlement check this month? No. You're welcome, new me. Summer vibes, little sad, but thank you, darling. I love my Cancer guy. I know, Summer. But if you look at your guys' astrology report, October is a breakup month for a lot of people. October is the breakup month, all right? If you watch your astrology report, you're going to find that with the planets doing their aspects and their triangles and their squares, people are breaking up left and right. So, just, it's a sign of the time, okay? Summer vibes. Poor Ria, what is coming for me in October? A friend of me. Be careful with that. Alright, I can't stay and play. I've got to dash. Alright, so I can make the funds to go. I love you guys. Tell Trip I love him. I will. I'll have him this weekend, Mary. Hello, Maggie. Hello, Maggie. Baby girl, granddad is right. Yes. Mary Hopkins, love you, Wendy. Love you, Mary. All right. In Uganda, where do you live? Holy shit. Shell. Hi, Shell. I'm on my road to moving forward. I've taken your advice and I've gotten my finances in order. Good job. Good job. I just want to thank you for being honest and listening. Not a problem. That is why I'm here. Good job, Shell. I am so proud of you. Good job. You've got this. Good job, babe. Good job. I am proud of you. Do you see any positivity in my future? Yep. You got a job coming. You got a raise coming. You got collaboration, cooperation. If you're wanting to entrepreneur, you got options here with the 7 of Cups. Yep, you got good things. 3 of Cups, celebration. Celebrations. Shell. Good job, Shell. Yes, I am very proud of you, Shell. Good job, babe. Fema Fatali, can I ask a love question? Fatima, you need to like the channel, of course. You've been here before. You know how it goes. But I'm going to tell you, if your finances suck, so does your love life. If you have no money, you have no honey. Period. All right? So you need to work on the finances. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Pooja, Raja, Lala, Mita, Kama. I don't care what the fuck his name is. If your finances suck, your love life is going to suffer. Period. Because if you don't have the finances to take care of yourself, this is what you call a codependent relationship. Codependent relationships are not good and will not work. Yeah? Yeah. Yep. Focus on your money. Femi Fatali. Focus on those finances first. Will work for lies. Hello, hello. Can I have a general? Yep. Let me get a new deck. I don't know what I'm saying. Let me get a new deck. All right. Will work for lies. A general reading for you. Temperance. Patience, balance, moderation, small things turning into big things, or big things turning into small things. All right, with the 10 of Cups, living your best life. So it's going to be there, especially by November. Will work for lies. Hey, Dark Sharsh. Daksharsh. Daksharsh. Sometimes when I read your guys' names, I feel like I have a hair lip. Daksharsh. Hey, Daksharsh. Hello, Daksharsh. You're welcome. You're welcome, Will. Hey, Daksharsh. I said Daksharsh. I'm from India. Hello, India. So don't forget the the merch video is in my bio section. It is the first video. If you're interested in merchandise from me, okay, it is in the bio section of my videos. Okay, merch is in the bio section. Man, I got a lot of repeated numbers. I had 6969. I got 21 112. 21 12. I like that. Repeated numbers are good. It means the universe is on this live. You guys like my crystal ball? I got it from the Dollar Tree for $7. Kelly's Vlogs, what is your favorite kind of reading to give? Paint me a picture. Paint me a picture has been everybody's favorite and spot on forever. Paint me a picture is my favorite. I am so glad I came up with that. You won't find that format anywhere. That is my format. And it's a good format. It works. It works. And see, so I've got two paint me pictures. I got this one to pull from, right? And I've got this one to pull from. You got two paint me pictures. I'm going to tell you that these cards do not want to be with these cards, and these cards do not want to be with these cards. They have literally chosen the line and the position of what they want to be in. So they have literally told me, yes, I want to be here, or no, this is not going to work for me. So I love Paint Me a Picture. It's the best one. The other one I really like is Stargate. Where you were before you came to Earth. Before you ever came to Earth. Where were you in the cosmos? Alright. Kelly's Vlog, Paint Me a Picture. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. What's going on here? Yep. I gotta turn that one around. Alright. Kelly's Vlogs. Your Paint Me a Picture first card is in the dark. Something is happening in the dark or behind your back. Alright. With somebody maybe acting defensive because when you ask them questions, they're guilty. Alright. We have being on top of things. Alright. But you're also feeling neglected. The end result is going to be a surprise text message. So, you may be feeling neglected even though you know who you are. You may be feeling neglected by somebody, but it looks like you're going to get a surprise text message. Kelly. New me, paint me a picture. All right. Your card is, we are moving on from something. 6 of Swords. Because we don't want to give effort to something. And if this isn't you, then this is definitely someone around you. Somebody's moving on. Somebody may be ghosting because they don't want to give effort to something anymore. Energy around that, yeah, it's a 5 of Cups. All right, and getting played. So, getting played, but it really wasn't that bad if you really look at it. Okay? Yep. And deciding which direction you're going after that. So this is about finding out that somebody really didn't have your best interest at heart. This is about finding out that somebody was either stabbing you in the back or not taking you serious or doing some shady shit. And now you're going to decide to leave them, cut them out, and move on. Okay? New me. Rachel, can you paint me a picture about PS? It's not normally about somebody, but if it can apply, we'll try. Okay? So we got with others. All right. So with PS, let's just say that, Rachel. With PS, we have building a happy environment or the home card. All right. We have rest, recovery, stepping back, stepping away, and avoiding loss. And the end result is going to be the Tower, out of hand. So, once again, all right, you had the Three of Swords the last time, and now as the end result, you're getting the Tower. So, he may look like he's got really good intentions, Rachel, but I honestly don't think that this is going to be your forever person. So, I mean, if you want to just have fun, you can. There's no shame in the game. Okay? Horia, please paint me a picture. Horia, your card is I made it. Victory and success. With following directions, ready and able with the Three of Pentacles. The energy around that is a welcomed handout and good news coming. All right, and the end result is going to be, yep, Two of Pentacles, juggling two things. This could be love, romance, two jobs. It literally looks so like you're financially on the right track. You're financially going to work this out for you. Okay? You got work. You got a raise here. All right? You've got victory and success. All right. Jessica Anderson. I missed mine. I don't think so, Jessica. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, could this be the one? I said yes, that it could be the one. Yep. Jessica, you got a yes on that. Jessica Anderson. Okay. Jessica Anderson. Tiger Fire, how will the future look for Jenna and I by the end of November? Jenna and you by the end of November got the Nine of Swords. Not good. All right. Yvonne, you need to have a like number, please. All right. Femi Fatali, I'm extremely scared of the connection I've dealt with. I don't know if the guy was narcissist, psycho, or soul connection. I'm so bad, begging you to help me understand this. Yeah, so, well, Rachel, if you want to have fun without getting hurt, then make sure you don't get serious about the relationship. That's all. That's all I can tell you. If you want to have fun without getting hurt, then don't get serious. Keep it light, keep it fun, keep it, all right? That's all you got to do. All right? Thank you, Yvonne. Baby girl, can you paint me a picture? All right, baby girl, your card is the final decision. All right, with, you can read into somebody. You're going to really see somebody's true colors. And you're going to make a final decision about that. And it's not good. All right. Somebody is making promises that they can't keep. Okay. Yep. And we got lonely, walking away. So, okay. Baby girl. You got somebody around you that's not keeping promises. The final decision is you're going to leave them alone. Okay. Poria. And the other one, you like, who or what? Oh, it's called Stargate. Korea. The Stargate reading is where you were before you even came to Earth. It's called the Stargate reading. All right. The Stargate. All right. Let's see where you were before you even came to Earth. Okay. All right. Stargate. Your Stargate reading. One moment. All right. You are Saturnian. Phantom-like creatures with psychic abilities believed to be the master race. All right. So they are Predatorian beasts from Saturn. The reason why you left it, all right, you were scared to, but you didn't want to be there anymore because because you're, you had a partnership, but they also reincarnated to Earth and you followed them. So you had somebody that was Saturnian just like you, but they left to come to Earth to help, and you left to be with them. So you both came to Earth. You both came to Earth. All right. S. Leela, does Adrian get a happy life? No, he gets to struggle. He gets to struggle. Lisa, will my daughter and grandchild get closer with me? Yes. Femi Fatali, you need to just reword your question. You're not making any sense. What are you lost about? What are you lost about? What's going on with you? You're welcome, baby girl. New me, Wendy. I would love a Stargate reading. Oh, yes, I love a Stargate. All right. New me. You were part of the Anunnaki. All right. It says they are 8 feet tall. They can shapeshift. They're most likely humanoid in shape. Can be pale with blue eyes. Most are scholarly. All right. They may be the fallen angels of ye old yesterday. Okay, they're very intelligent. They can do anything. They communicate through thought. The first Anunnaki was Sumerians and Mesopotamia. So if you have ties to Sumerian and Mesopotamia, but you do not know why, probably because you're an Anunnaki. You were an Anunnaki when you come here. All right. Yeah, we got turning to stone. Remember the Bible. Turning to stone and transitions. So yes, you left the Anunnaki to be human. You wanted to experience the human life. I do believe, though, that you were probably part of the something in Gomorrah where they got turned to stone, and that was another past life of yours. So something in Gomorrah. I can't remember. I don't think it's Simon and Gomorrah. I don't know why it's called, why that's coming in. All right. New me. Yvonne, my ex BK in the picture, anything for me? You need to not have your ex back in the picture. He's not changed and you're not going to be happy. Period. Yvonne, thank you for that super chat, even though I just gave you bad news. So, you need to not have your ex back in the picture. You need to move on. Alright. S. Leela, may I have a reading about my previous life? You want the Stargate? And baby girl wants a Stargate. Okay. All right, S. Leela. S. Leela. All right. You were from Lanakia. All right. It's in the local supercluster. The name means immeasurable heavens. Your neighbor is Perseus. It's in the Pisces. You were part of the Galactic Federation. All right. Why you came to Earth? Samson and Gomorrah. Thank you, Numi. Yeah, so you were a healer. You were into medicine. That's why you came to Earth. Sacred Garden. Maybe you were part of that around the Adam and Eve time when you came to Earth. All right. All right, baby girl. Oh no, baby. Yeah, baby girl. Stargate. You're from the planet Mars. All right, the Martians. The Greys, the tall Greys before had a nuclear war. All right, where ingenious humanoids lived, very intelligent. Many movies today, all right, are brought in by past Martians who have lived there and don't remember. But they make movies about Mars because they're remembering, but they don't think that they're remembering. They make movies about Mars because they want to make money about movies about Mars, but actually it's their past life that they're remembering. All right. The Talls are very warlike and very one-sided. So let's see why you left Mars. You left Mars also for a partnership. Yep. Because we got Be Unstoppable and Going into the Unknown. So basically you came to Earth to experience human life and to have a human partner. All right. You're welcome, Numi. Femi Fatali was the guy I was dealing with, narcissist player in a soul connection. He was a soulmate. All right. Broke as a joke. Didn't take you serious. Couldn't love you because he was emotionally and spiritually immature. And yes, he did cheat on you. So, but I mean, that's the way it is. Sometimes your soulmates are like that because they haven't learned their lesson. So, Femi Fatali. Tiger Fire, could you please ask the spirit guides what's the main reason I met Jenna? Because you needed some good news in your life, and you literally got 3 8s. All right? Yeah, so she is meant to be in your life to help you figure stuff out. All right? She's like, when you have a good idea and you tell Jenna, she can add to it or give you some good advice. All right? She's meant to be in your life to help you out. Period. That's why. Okay. Livy Carter, hello. General reading and yellow angelic card. Big yellow or little yellow? Big yellow or little yellow? Livy Carter. You're welcome, Tiger. You're welcome, baby girl. You're welcome, Femi. Livy Carter, you got the world here for a general. The world is about endings and beginnings. It's about letting shit go so we can make room for the new stuff that's trying to find us. Literally. All right. It's about cleaning out your closet. You can't fit any more shit in that closet unless you clean it out and take some of that shit to the trash and some of that shit to Goodwill. And then new stuff will come in. You have to let go of old shit. Let it go. Alright? Let it go. Alright? Let it go. Alright, your big yellow angel card is spread your wings. Alright, this says, do not hold back right now. The timing is perfect and you are ready to soar. Alright, you are ready to soar. Alright. Yvonne, general bit of a reading. Alright, you want a general reading? Yvonne, you got the 2 cups. The 2 cups is about great conversations. It's about spending time with someone. A little one-on-one. Alright? It's about collaboration, cooperation with one other person. This could be about somebody asking you out on a date. It could be about making a friend. Okay? Tiger, Fire, Wendy, what's your top favorite decks that you made? That I made, like, not like the design, but that I actually handcrafted. It's going to be Grandma's Advice. I made that deck. Alright. Song Cards. I made that deck. And what else did I make? I got Song Cards, Grandma's Advice. Oh, and Love Language. What's this person's love language? That's actually just like 6-7 cards, but it's very important. So I like that one too. What's your love language, or what's his love language, or what's her love language? I do not know where that one's at though at the moment. So I'm looking at Grandma's Advice, and I am looking at the song card deck. And I got 2 more that I want to make. The horror deck, which is about like all the famous monsters and ghouls and vampires, slayers, and supernatural will be in there, and witches, all the famous witches. And then the other deck is something about dreamscapes. I need to actually look into that and see where I need to take that. Something about dreamscapes. So, alright. Asteria's Subliminals. Why did RC not talk to me today? Looks like this person is working on their money. Focus on the coin. Was RC being manipulated against me? No. He's literally working on his finances. Was it his idea to kind of switch teams? His idea, but... JR, hello. Is dehydration and inflammation the biggest contribution to my health issues right now? Yes. You got the strength card. Yep. Absolutely. Hey, White Trout. Asteria's Subliminals. Will the energy work I just did on that asshole empty finally get me rid of him? No. If you want to get rid of that asshole MT, you need to do the freezer spell. What is that? You take a piece of paper, you put their name on the piece of paper, you stick it in a bottle with water, put the lid on it, and you freeze it. If you want somebody out of your life completely, the freezer spell is going to work. And it does work. Alright. Fastneem, am I getting a job? 6 of Pentacles says yes. Black Gold, hello. I haven't seen you for a while. Is B a cheater? Yes. Asteria's Subliminal. Is KH the real responsible for people turning against me right and left? Yes. White Trout, your journal for the week is the Ace of Swords. Always stay truthful to yourself and others. Black Gold, will I catch up by October 27th? Absolutely you will. How does the friend Matt see me? V. Patience. Alright. Friend something, he is gay. Are you asking me he is gay? Because you're looking like you're stating that he is gay. Your friend Plastonic. You said he is gay. Was that supposed to say, is he gay? Hi, Hades. You're welcome, Black. New me, what are your thoughts about our new VP at work? Fair and balanced. Lisa, are my ancestors giving me any advice to aid me in success? Yes, the Ten of Cups says, if you fake it till you make it, you're going to make it. But remember that the brain does not know the difference between imagination and reality. So fake it till you make it. White Trout, will James back me up? Yes. V, what archetype represents how Matt sees me? I don't have archetype decks, sorry. Reiki activate. Can I have a crystal ball? Yes, Reiki activate. Oh, I'm sorry. So in my brain, though, I heard V, the Queen of Cups. So I don't normally deal with the court cards in my decks, but I'm hearing the Queen of Cups as your archetype. That's how he sees you, V. The Queen of Cups. Hang on. I can... No, wait, not that deck. Hang on. The Queen of Cups. Let's look at that. Oh, it was right there, too. It must have been meant. Compassionate, comfortable, calm, nurturing, healing, emotionally stable, intuitive, and caring. But as a negative, all right, he sees you selfish and insecure. Okay? He sees you selfish and insecure. If you're coming at him in a negative way. Okay? Alright, Reiki activate your crystal ball. An ice cream scooper. Alright. Happiness and success, overcoming obstacles, hard work paying off, and dreamy solutions. Dreamy solutions. Yvonne, X is BK in picture. Anything for me, please? I already did that, Yvonne. You need to go back and listen again. I said, that's not going to work out. You're not going to be happy with X back in the picture. You need to move on and get rid of the X. JR, will drinking more water be enough to help? No. Star, do you believe in twin flames? Can people ask more than one question here? You have to like the channel. Femi Fatali, I am not answering any questions without a like number. You will get deleted. Make sure you have a like number. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? If you don't know how to get a like number, you double tap your screen. That 131 becomes 132. That's your number, if you haven't done it already. But any question that you have for me regarding tarot needs to be with your like number. Period. Yeah, is Anthony really exhausted from work? Yes. 10 of Wands says he is. Yep. Hades Gaming, should I continue gaming channel? Yes. Good news coming in. Reiki activate. Will the conflict stop at home? 3 of Cups says yes. Saron, what's my friend's Anna Word's issue? She tried to hide and run from me at the supermarket. Yeah, I see that. Does she owe you money? Does she owe you something? Does she have something of yours that she needs to get back to you? Did she steal from you? Did she steal from you? Asteria Subliminal, will it help if I confront KH? You should. Tiger Fire, in 2026, what will stand out the most about the lover that keeps coming out my readings? You're gonna, like, probably meet him at a coffee shop, I would say. Something about drinks, something about a coffee shop, something about shopping, maybe. Elizabeth, is my husband cheating on me with someone from his work? Yes. Northern, what is coming? A raise, a work, job, collaboration, cooperation. Lisa, will D help my nephew and niece? Yes. Northern, what's hidden about today? 4 Swords is about some downtime, Northern. Asteria's Subliminals, do you have any tips on energy transmutation? I do not, because I don't normally do it. Northern crystal ball reading. You guys, people have free wills, alright? Humans have free will. You cannot make them do anything by spells or meditation. Because if you do it, the universe is going to come down and kick you in your ass. So do not try to bring somebody in through meditation or spell work. That's a big no-no. All right? Energetically. Because of free will. If they want you, they will. All right? We don't try to make people love us. That's crazy. We don't try to make people come to see us and love us. All right, Northern. I'm seeing a roller skate here for your crystal ball reading. All right, this is about steady progress. This is about speed and skill. This is about freedom and expressing yourself. All right. Make sure that you don't have lack of control or be reckless. All right. Saren, I already got your first question. You just need to rewind. I've already answered your first question. Hey, Jay. White Trout, where are you? Was seeing D-Clan on TV my message from the universe that I had to do my bit too? Yes. So Femme Fatale, if your person was a twin flame, you don't want them back. Period. You don't want twin flames. They will never change. You do not want a twin flame because that is the narcissist. That is the gaslighter. That is the breadcrumber. That is the love bomber. That is the one that makes you lose your shit and then ghosts you. And they don't give a shit. You don't want a twin flame. Yes, I believe in twin flames, but you don't want a twin flame in your life. Period. All right. Karmic soulmate, yes, they can be karmic and they can be soulmate, or they can be a karmic, or they can be a soulmate. All right. You don't want him back if he's a shithead. Stop asking for him back. Move on. Femme Fatale, you're going to have to treat this like a drug habit. You got into the habit of thinking about him every day. Now you're going to have to replace that bad habit with a good habit and get him off your mind. It's going to take time, but you can do it. Replace thinking about him with something that you like to do. Art, journaling, go for a walk, go take a class, bake, cook, whatever the fuck you need to do, but be busy and stop thinking about him. And get out of the house and stop thinking about him. He is now became a habit. It's a habit that you're going to have to break. Just like any other fucking habit. If you were snorting cocaine off of a hooker's ass, yeah, got to break that habit. If you're beer ponging it with your buddies on the weekend, you got to break that habit. Well, this is another habit. Break it. And you need to treat it like a drug habit because that's literally what it is. You need to be busy doing things that you like and that make you happy. And eventually you'll think about him less and you'll start doing the things that you like and you'll be busy and you can move on with your life and you can breathe. I know I've fucking been there. All right. I had this guy for only 2 months and fell in love as hard as anybody could fucking fall in love. And only had him for 2 months. And I was at the bottom of the fucking barrel and I had to climb my way up because I have 3 kids and there wasn't time to fucking try to commit suicide or anything like that. Even though it was probably, if it was an option, I probably would have picked it. I have been there. But every day is a new day as long as you're trying to forget. It's not going to come easy. And even fucking today, I can still think about him with happy memories. But you've got to break the habit. You've got to. You don't have a choice. Unless you want to fucking get on meds and be a psycho for the rest of your goddamn life. Pick it. Pick it. Maybe you don't come across as someone who falls in love easy. I did that one. That one was perfect. And I love my husband. Don't get me wrong. I'm in love with my husband. My husband is the aces, the bee's knees. You could not find a better man than my husband. You could not. My husband lets me stay home. He lets me be creative. He pays the bills. He works hard. He doesn't bitch at me. He doesn't call me bad names. He's never raised a fist to me. He's never left me for like weeks on end because he's mad at me. So the husband that I've got now for 23 years, perfect. You could not ask for a better man. And I truly love him. And he lets me be who I want to be. He doesn't say, oh, you got to work because you got to pay half the bills. He fucking never, ever said that. Ever. He's like, we got money. You want it? Go get it. Literally. He babies me. He spoils me. He takes me out. So, you guys, there's men out there like that. There is. But you know what? He's also 11 years younger than me. You know why? Because I can fucking keep up with the young ones. That's why. That's why. Because I can keep up. You know what I mean? There's times I tire him out. You know what I mean? But you just got to find the right one. And that is husband number 3. Husband number 1 beat the shit out of me. Husband number 2 cheated on me because he was a truck driver. I've been there. I've done that. I didn't get the fucking t-shirt. I don't want the t-shirt. I'm happy where I'm at. I'm good. But yes, you have to treat any ex like a habit that you need to break. No matter what that means. Okay? Okay? Femme fatale. We've all been there. We've all did that. Get busy and stop crying about it. That's not going to bring him back. You, please, God, please bring him back. No, he wasn't good for you when he was with you. He's not going to be good for you if he comes back. He's not changing. Move on. And the sooner you do it, the easier it's going to be. All right, Lisa, will my daughter go back to college and graduate? Yes. Northern, when will A get a job? If he's looking, 5 to 10 weeks. Saron, she said she could invest in my business, but started making excuses. Well, then tell her to fuck off. Tell her, Saron, tell her, make this right here and go up to her face and be like, bitch. Okay? All right, gotcha, girl. Hello. V, how does Matt feel about me? V, hello, Susu. You are very lucky, Wendy. I know that I am. I know that I am. Believe me. If anybody had the attitude of gratitude, it's this girl right here. I know I'm lucky. Yes. I'm very lucky to have him. I am so lucky to have him that if somebody tried to steal him from me, I will murder them. That is how lucky I am. You will not see me anymore because I will murder somebody who tries to take him from me. All right, V, how does Matt feel about me? The star. I think he thinks you're a wish fulfillment. I think he likes you. All right. I'm loving these spooky cards. All right, let me see where I'm at. Here I am. Julie, I see him have a beard with and a doctor. Blue-eyed dimples like me and meet him in a grocery store. There you go, Julie. If you can imagine it, you can make it happen. All right. JR, will cutting out caffeine replaced by electrolytes help me get healthy? You better look at cutting out coffee because coffee is not bad for you in moderation. Coffee is not bad for you. Now, JR, you can get coffee with chaga mushrooms. It's called Doze. D-O-Z-E. I drink it all the time. D-O-Z-E, Doze. You can get mushroom coffee if you want your coffee. All right? You can get mushroom coffee. Julie, I've been alone my whole life. Well, you know why? You've been alone your whole life because you've created that for yourself. When you've been alone your whole life, and I've already know the conversation because this is what you've said. Well, I guess it's just meant to be. I guess I'm just meant to be alone. I guess there's nobody for me. How many times have you said that your whole life, Julie? Well, I guess I'm just meant to be alone. Well, I guess it's just meant to be. I guess there's nobody. I guess I'm not meant to be with somebody. How many times have you said that, Julie? When you say that, the universe is going to match that vibe. The universe is going to be like, oh, okay, you like being alone? Okay, here's some more being alone. You've said it. When you say it, you create it. When you say it, you create it. That's why you've been alone your whole life. Because you didn't say, universe, my heart is open and I want to be vulnerable and I trust you to guide somebody towards me when the time is right. Instead, you were like, I guess it's just meant to be. Well, now you get it. Now you got what you thought was just meant to be because you created that. You've created that monster. You make your reality. Guys, your brain does not know the difference between imagination and reality. Your brain does not know the difference. You know why you jerk when you fall out of the bed? Because you think you're falling off a skyscraper? Because your brain doesn't know that you're not really falling off a skyscraper. And so you jerk yourself awake. Your brain does not know the difference. So if you can fake it till you make it, that's manifestation. It's because it's all about your imagination. So if you're like, I'm just meant to be alone, then the universe is going to be like, okay, I guess you're just meant to be alone then. You didn't ask me for nobody. Here you go. Here's some more alone. So you did that to yourself, Julie. Pat yourself on the back. Rachel, was Elsie a twin flame or a karmic? A karmic. Will you ever talk again? No. Anytime anybody's in your life, guys, it's for lessons. It's for lessons. You're teaching them lessons and you're learning lessons. That's why we have people in our life of all kinds of shapes and sizes. Is because you need to learn to be patient. You need to learn to be kind. You need to learn to not be so judgmental. You need to learn to listen. You need to learn to have fun. You need to learn to get out more. You need to learn to live it up like that person. You need to learn that you're beautiful just like that person that you think is so beautiful. Anybody is in your life because you're needing to learn what you like about them. Oh, that person's so outgoing. Okay, then it's time for you to fucking be outgoing. Learn that lesson. Oh, that girl's so beautiful. Well, then it's time for you to think that you're beautiful because you are. Learn that lesson. Oh, that person's so smart. Well, that's because you're smart, but you don't believe in yourself. Learn the lesson. Because anybody that is in and out of your life is a mirror of you. Even the ugly ones. It's because you're being ugly to yourself. If somebody's beating you up, you're beating you up because you're letting them beating you up. You're not doing anything. You're letting them abuse you and use you. Instead of standing up for yourself, what do we need to learn? We need to learn to stand up for ourselves. We need to learn to not let those kind of people in. We need to learn not to trust those kinds of people. Anybody in your life you are learning from, whether good or bad. You are learning, or you're supposed to be learning. You're not supposed to be blinders. I don't see nothing. No, nothing's happening here. Duh, 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 duh. Well, I wonder why that didn't work out. Really? You wonder? Well, guess what? Well, here comes contestant number 2. Exactly the same fucking way that you just left. Because you didn't learn your lessons. I don't see nothing. I love him. Oh, okay. Well, then here's contestant number 2 to break your fucking heart because you didn't learn. But the same thing goes positive. She's beautiful. You're beautiful. He's smart. You're smart. That person's funny. You're funny. That person has everything. So do you. But you somehow think that you don't. That's why people are in your life. You are to either think that that person is you, or you are to learn not what to do from that person. That is why anybody's in your life. That's why I'm in your life. I'm in your life to give you advice. I'm in your life to actually paint a picture where you understand it. Oh, I get it now. Yes, it's because it's from God's ears to my ear, out my mouth to your ear. That is why you're on this channel. That is why you're here. That is why you're asking questions. Is because you can't ask those questions anywhere else. Nobody's going to give you the answers. But Wendy can, because Wendy's been there and done that. And she's experienced that. And she's had kids. And she's been cheated on. And she's been beat up. And she's had gun pulled on her. And she's got the marvelous husband now. And she's got 3 wonderful kids. And she's got 10 grandkids. And she's done fucking every work that there's ever to be that a woman could do. And that's why you are here. Is because God was saying to me, you can help these people because you're experienced in a lot of shit. So go out there and help these people, because there are people that are losing their shit and they're going to need help, and you need to go help them, because that's what I'm calling you to do. And I said, okay. And here I am. And that's the way it is. And you can do it too. You can do it too. This is not just exceptionally just for me and mine. If you're experienced and you have advice to give, fucking get out there and make a TikTok or YouTube and give advice. People need advice. And sometimes they cannot pay for it. And it's no fault of nobody's. All right? All right. All right, Susu, am I moving in the right direction? Absolutely. 3 of Pentacles. Yep, you're on the right track. Is my adopted family from India a lesson in patience? Yes. The Emperor is the grumpy Scorpio. Yep. Yep. It's also a lesson to be forgiving. Ace of Cups. You have to forgive. You have to forgive. If you don't forgive the situation, you're coming back to do it again. Do you hear me? If you don't forgive it, you're coming back to repeat it. Because that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to forgive it, transmute it, let it go, and then be happy and be helpful. All right? JR, is he the oldest sibling? Yes. Baby girl, can I get a Stargate reading for Jamie? Who's Jamie? Baby girl. Who's Jamie? Hey, Tony, where have you been? Will I get approved for disability? Tony Mixon, you get denied 3 times. How many times have you been denied, Tony? You get denied 3 times. If you're on the 4th time, you're going to get it. All right. Baby girl Jamie was from Zetan. All right. It's from the planet Nibiru. The planet Nibiru. He's a Zetan. All right. He's a gray ET. Also home to the Anunnaki. All right. These beings are also wispy with white tendrils like smoke. They can shapeshift. They are unpredictable by nature, but they definitely stand for what they believe in. All right. Why did they leave? Why did he leave Nibiru? All right. So we got focus in hero's journey with inner nature. He wanted the earth experience and the human experience also. So that is why he left. All right. All right. Looks like... Okay, hang on. Reiki activate. Will S get the job? Yes. 6 of Wands. All right. Jennifer Patterson. I'm just grateful for the message from the Most High. Your message from the Most High, Jennifer, is perseverance. The ant. All right. It says this is a message of patience. Whatever's going on right now, do not be impetuous. By pacing yourself, the end result will be far more rewarding. Slow down, don't rush, work carefully, and learn to accept help from others. All right. Elizabeth Felly. When do you normally do the 1 hour tarot reading? I'm interested. Usually during the day. If you want a 1 hour tarot reading, I can put that in chat because I don't... Reiki activate, are you here? I don't know if Reiki's here. All right, personal readings are up to an hour. They are $10. All right. They are $10. No. All right, hang on. hang on. Oh, Lord. All right, let me put it in there. Anyway, I take Cash App and PayPal. Cash App and PayPal. So if you want a reading from me, there's that right there. Do not call that number, text that number, because if you're not programmed in my phone, I'm not answering because of spam calls. All right. So if you're interested in a personal reading, all right, $10 for up to an hour. So if we go over, not a big deal. Okay. I have people that go over all the time. It's fine. Okay. If you are crossed seas, IG is going to be your best bet, and I can call you on Instagram. But it is by phone. It's not face-to-face, but it is by phone. All right? Elizabeth Felly. Northern, how does a Bozide think of me? Is it just as a friend? Yes. I like you. I like you too, Dante. Dante. I like you. I like you a yacht. Can I shit on your yap? White Trout. Am I doing things right by keeping things away from the media for a bit? Yes, you are. I'd love to be your friend. Yeah. Unfortunately, my husband would not want you to be my friend unless you're female. Shea City. I was on a strict weight loss journey. I'm constantly worried about my health. Well, go to see the doctor, my love. I'm not a doctor. Worried about your health? Go see a doctor. Go see a holistic doctor. They're the best ones to see for health. If you're not like sickly. All right. Find a holistic Dr. Shay. All right. Dante, where are you from? The States. Hey, Carf. Did CVC feel happy with my birthday message? Yes. Surprised also. JR, does it taste like mushrooms? No, it doesn't taste like mushrooms. It's good coffee. Yes, and that is the mushroom that kills cancer cells. You can't taste the mushrooms. It doesn't taste like dirt. It doesn't taste like mushrooms. It tastes like hot chocolate, as a matter of fact. It tastes like hot chocolate. All right? It does not taste like mushrooms. Okay? It's good. It's good. There's all kinds of mushroom coffee, but I got the dose. DOZE. Okay? Yeah, don't forget, if you're selling anything, if you sell anything, I don't care what it is. I don't care if you're selling windows. I don't care if you're selling tissues. I don't care if you're selling what you're selling. If you have a business, you are always welcome to put the links in the chat. Always. You don't have to even say hi to me. You don't have to give me a thumbs up. You don't have to subscribe. All right? If you need help getting your business out and you want to, do anything that you can to get your business out there, please come to the channel and put your links in the chat box. I don't care. I don't care if it's Etsy, TikTok, Shopify. I don't care if it's LinkedIn. I don't care if you have your own website. If you have copy and paste links, please put them in the chat. Okay? I do not care. I encourage you to do it. Okay? I encourage you. All right? Don't forget, I will be live Halloween night. Yes, Halloween night, I will be live. And you know what I think would be cool? Is if you guys go to or have a party, get a tablet and set me up on the tablet. If you like the channel, anybody can sit down. As long as they, put your like number someplace, anybody can sit down and ask me a question. I'll answer it. If you know what I'm saying? So, I think that would be fun. You have a psychic reader right there in your Halloween party for free. You don't have to hire nobody. Even though I probably should be for hire. But, if you have a Halloween party, you can set me up. Set me up paint me like the whore that you like, Jack. But anyway, just say, hey, this is your like number. You need your like number with a question. Ask Wendy anything. She'll answer. All right? And there's other people that book Halloween readings with their friends. They will get all of their friends over. They book a personal reading with their friends, and I can do that. So if you want to have a small party bash, and you can book me like Saturday or something like that, I will book you. I have somebody who does that as close to Halloween as he can get it, and he pays $30 for the group. And the group, he puts me on speakerphone, and I talk to everybody. You can do that. That's fine. $30 for a group chat? Perfect. I can do that. Okay? Don't think I'm just limited to just this live and you and me. All right? It's not like that. You can literally book a party with me and have me talk to all of your friends. I don't care. Set me up, like I said. You can set me up, get a tablet, or put me on the TV, and then have some way that they can type a question. That's fine too. So, all right? And the group chats are fun. All right? All right. All right. Saron was Anna Ward just trying to make me believe she had money. Yes. Yep. She didn't have money, but she was trying to trick you. Yes. All right, where's Manitor Thunder? Hey, Manitor. Paint me a picture. No, I'm sorry, 7 days. Manitor 7-day reading. All right, today, Ace of Swords. You may find out somebody lied to you. Tomorrow, 7 of Swords. That's the carrying on from the lie of today. Day 3, 10 of Swords. You have a friend of me around you. Day 4, the High Priestess. Listen to your intuition. Day 5, 4 of Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Day 6, the Hierophant. This is about learning. This is about knowledge. This is about researching. You may be trying to figure out something about somebody. And the Devil on day 7. You have somebody very toxic around you that you need to say goodbye to. Period. Alright? Manitor Thunder. Hey H, paint me a picture. Your first card is, but he's a magic man, mama. Alright, so somebody is the magic man or pretending to be. We got opportunities, or you're the magic man with opportunities here with the magician. Yep, we got new beginnings and we got new beginnings with let go of the past. And the outcome is Wheel of Fortune. Good turn of events. Yep. You got opportunities coming in. You're manifesting it, but you need to let go of the past. All right? You don't have room in your cluttery old closet. It's time to clean out the closet and make room for the new shit. Because it's coming in. H. Alright. Baby girl. When does Amelia said something about swapping the family homes? Did she tell the truth? Well, I mean, she wants to. Yes. I don't know if she's going to get it, but she wants to. Manitor Thunder for a general reading. Manitor Thunder for a general. Alright, your general reading is justice. Make sure that you're staying balanced and fair. Alright? And you may have to play Switzerland between two people that are arguing. Is what I'm getting. Thank you, Natasha, for that super chat. Can I have a general reading for October? Yes. Let's get you a general, Natasha. Thank you for that super chat, my love. Thank you very much. Hang on. Get out of there. Get out of my plant. You're killing it. Get the fuck off that. Damn cats. They lay in my jasmine plant. It's like, it's not your fucking bed. Fuck out of my plants. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm tired of that. You may hear some I get a hold of a cat. Alright. Manitor Thunder, what's hidden about Amy? If she pretends like she doesn't have any money, that's a lie. Alright. Oh, and Natasha can have a general reading for October. Your October, you have good news coming in about finances. You have the 8 of Wands to the 10 of Pentacles. All right, Natasha, you have good news coming in about finances. Okay? And Manitor, how does Abnea currently think about you? He doesn't. The Death card. Change and transformation, that would be a no-go. Northern advice card. Northern, we have Swan with Love. All right, Swan with Love. Yvonne, did you miss my super chat? I did. Let me go back. Let me do Northerns, okay? Northern, you have found your soulmate, or they are just around the corner. Remember that when two soulmates are destined to be together, they always find their way back to each other. All those things you've had to go through were worth it. All right, let me see about Yvonne's super chat. There's Natasha's. Yvonne, I don't have a super chat from you, Yvonne. I only have Natasha's. I don't have a super chat from you, Yvonne. Sorry, Yvonne, don't have one. Yvonne, I don't have a super chat from you. Happy birthday, new me? Yeah. Wait, what is this? Hang on. Hang on, Yvonne. Oh, there it is, Yvonne. I get it. That was way back when. Yvonne, what did you need on that super chat, my love? You did that super chat a long time ago. All right. Alfonsi. Hello, Alfonsi. Where have you been? Will Brandy and I get married in 2025? Yes. King J, will I get back together with my ex? No. Manitor Thunder, paint me a picture. First card out is I got the money. Ace of Pentacles with fighting. Could be fighting about money with somebody. Okay. The energy behind that is going to be give and take with the Death card. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Yep. It takes two. I'm going to say that this is about a relationship and money, or a relationship and finance, or a relationship due to somebody being rich. So it could be a relationship based on money. Manitor. Black Gold, is AB still alive? Yes. Jennifer, is CV message from the CV message from the divine, please? That's not how that works. All right. You want a message from the divine, Jennifer? I don't know where a CV came from either. If you put sticks in the soil pointing up, they are less likely. There is a stick pointing up in the middle of that jasmine. But the thing is that pot is literally like this big around. And the jasmine is around the stick and growing up. And they still lay in there. Fucking cats. They still lay in there. All right, where's Jennifer? Jennifer, where are you? Jennifer. I'm looking for Jennifer Patterson, please. Jennifer Patterson. Manitor Thunder, will Mario get the job this month? No, he will not. Sorry. I know it's tomorrow. Susu, how can I forgive toxic people in my life when I need to get rid of toxic people? Well, I don't even know why you can't put that two together, Susu. How can I forgive toxic people in my life when I need to get rid of toxic people? All right, so why does one have anything to do with the other? Susu. Why is forgiving toxic people and getting rid of toxic people tied together? It's not. Susu. You can forgive toxic people and you can tell toxic people to fuck off and leave you alone. I don't understand, because you're still sticking up for yourself. You still forgive them. You still forgive them. Just because you have toxic people in your life and you forgive them doesn't mean that they need to keep repeating the defense or the offense. Right? If you forgive somebody for treating you like a doormat, are you still going to just let them treat you like a doormat? No. You say, get the fuck out of my life, but I forgive the shit that you've done to me because you probably didn't know any better. I don't want you in my life, but I can forgive you because you are probably mentally stunted or spiritually stunted and you're immature, but that doesn't mean you need to be in my life. I don't understand why you think one of these has to be true. You forgive your sister, but you do not have to be around your sister. You can forgive her and love her from afar. Yes. Is the forgiveness towards myself? Absolutely. You have to forgive yourself. There's 3 things that you have to do, or 4 things that you have to do for yourself. You have to love yourself, you have to respect yourself, and you have to forgive yourself. So 3. You have to love yourself, you have to respect yourself, and you have to forgive yourself. You're not a dummy. You're not stupid. You're not lazy. You're not fat. You're not anything that you want to tell yourself that you are. All right? You're not. You are just well, I mean, there's got to be a reason why you don't do the things that you do, whether you don't feel good or whether you're not motivated or whether you're not anything. But that's changeable. You can definitely change that around. You're not that way forever. You're not going to be that way forever. It's just about finding the things to be excited about. And you are supposed to be excited about life. You're not meant to be depressed and anxious and sad and lonely and everything bad on this earth. You are not meant to be there. You're meant to have fun. You're meant to be happy. You're meant to be helpful. You're meant to forgive. Thank you, Brian. My question isn't posting in the super chat for some reason. Ask me what my question is and I'll post it. If you've already put it in there, Brian, I can just do a channel activity. One moment, let me see if I can find it, okay? Is my dad going to calm down when I talk to him later? That was a yes. And that's all I got, Brian. So now that my eyes are on you, go ahead and put it in the channel, babe. Now that my eyes are on you, go ahead and put it in the channel if it wasn't that one. Can I get a message from my soulmate? No, Manitor. I don't do that. I don't do that. Hey, Kieran. Brian, I got my eyes on you. Can you put it in the chat, my love? Do you see it? I don't. Send it one word at a time, Brian. That's usually how we can get past this block. Send it one word at a time. Will, send, I, send, be, send, in, send. Send it one word at a time, Brian, and I'll read it. Send it one word at a time, Brian. Yvonne, you need to call YouTube after this live and get your money back, though, because I didn't get it either. Did Shayla's death have anything to do with them? Did Shayla's death have anything to do with them? Yeah, I was getting a yes before I pulled a yes. Yes, Brian. That would be a yes. Yes. A secret society my grandpa was involved in. Yep, I got a yes on that. We got some P. Diddy shit going on over there, Brian. We got this secret suck it society. That's sad. My grandpa was probably murdered by them. Was grandpa also murdered by the group? Are they involved in grandpa's murder? Yes. Yep. That's a yes. Darling, is me and T gonna kick it? Yep. You're gonna kick it. Bom, 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 bom. You wake up late for school and you don't wanna go. You ask your mom, please, but she still says no. Kick it. Alright, Manitor, is Jay a soulmate? Yes. Remember, you have more than one soulmate around you. You can have 2, you can have 5, you can have 9. Saren, what does my paternal... You're welcome, Brian. Hang on, Saren. Chat jumped. One momento. Saren. What does my paternal grandmother want to say to me? We weren't close and she passed before I could study her as a person. It says, don't sweat the small stuff and change it now, because when you get here, it's too late. Tomorrow isn't promised, Saren. Kimia, what's up? Okay, guys, here's another pet peeve of mine, and if I explain it to you, you're going to be like, makes sense. Do not ask me, will my future partner love me? Or will my future partner be a loyal person? All right? Because when you meet somebody and that's what they are portraying, then the answer is yes. Because you would not fall in love with somebody who is ugly and toxic and abusive. So, yes, your future husband is somebody who you say I do to, is going to be a loyal person at first. At first, he may change and he may not. But you wouldn't marry somebody who you didn't have feelings for or didn't have qualities that you like in a person. Stop asking me about your future husband's loyalty or loving you or is he a good person. Because you wouldn't marry them if they were anything but. I would fucking hope you wouldn't marry them if they weren't a toxic person or were a toxic person. See, they know not to get in there. Every time I get up, they're out of the plant. So do not ask me about your future people that you're going to marry being a good person. If they weren't a good person, you wouldn't marry them. Would you? No. Yvonne, is Mark going to get in touch? The Two of Wands says maybe. Maybe. Baby girl, will me and Matthew be expected to run the farm? Yes. Tiger Fire, what's due to come to me in the near future? Wish fulfillment. The star. Anna, a general reading for asthma. Asthma, you got the Empress. That's living your best life. Cats love plants so much. I know that they do, but they kill mine. They dig in them. They dig in the dirt. They lay in them. They try to shit in them. Alright, where's Mellum Love? Mellum Love for a general. You got the Emperor. Time to stand on business. Time to get going. Time to expand your horizons. This is the glow up and the blow up. Mellum Love. Hey Yee, can I get an advice card? Absolutely. We got Dragon with Passion. Alright, Yee, the card says this dragon is a reminder of your strong will and fiery personality. It is also a symbol of passion and fire. You are being asked to practice self-control and be cautious so that your passion does not get you into trouble. Alright? Alright. Kevin C., is there a reason I see 321 numbers everywhere? Yes, look that up. It's called, in Google, 321 spirit number. And you'll get it. You'll get the download on that. Lisa, will I relocate with AP? If you have the money for it, yes. Melanie Selvaggi, is what I'm waiting for in the mail coming tomorrow? No. Come back and let me know if that's correct. Melanie Selvaggi. Come back and let me know tomorrow. I'll be here. Be like, you lied or you were straight on. Okay? I want to know. I want to know if he really loves me. Alright. Debbie A. What lessons do I need to learn from my relationship with AP? To be happy. And to calm your shit. You don't need to know everything all the fucking time. Stop giving him the 21 fucking questions when he's gone. You need to learn to trust him, and you need to learn to be happy. And the only reason why you don't trust him or you're not happy with him is because you can't trust anybody. Debbie A. Stop giving him the fucking lowdown, the 21 questions like he's already automatically guilty of something. Start having fun with this person. Alright? You're not his mommy. You're not his mommy. You're his girlfriend or his wife. Alright? Stop treating him like he's already done something bad. I know. It's amazing how I got that download, huh? The system engineer, will I find a job soon? It's going to be October, November, but you definitely got a job coming. Okay? Manitor Thunder, can I get a message from my soulmate? No. I don't do that. Ooks Dance, I'm a Sagittarius. I'm dealing with the Leo. Is he serious? Five of Pentacles, he is not serious. And I think we've already discussed this yesterday, Ooks. Northern, what's hidden about Nora? Nothing. She's a good girl. Good girl. Hang on. I hate it when it skips up. Baby girl, do I have a soul connection with Ken? Yes. Ooks, is Leo person serious in marriage? No. Karen, what's hidden about Robert? Robert's not staying around. He's got plans to move on. Wendy, I love your hair color. Did you have purple before? Yeah, this red was purple. And then it faded off to red. So this purple is going to fade off to red. But I'm going to redo it with darker purple black. It's supposed to be darker. It is. Hey, Kevin, thank you for that super chat, my love. What's coming towards me in the near of October? Wish fulfillment. Possibly a woman. Wait, you got a wish fulfillment there, Kevin. Thank you for that super chat, my love. All right, Linda Maxey. Is me and the guy on my mind gonna hang out? He's famous. 3 of Wands. It's a good possibility. All right. Queen J. Lee, a 3-card spread. All right, 8 of Swords, the Moon, and the 5 of Cups. You have to say goodbye to somebody and let them go. Period. You have to say goodbye to somebody. You have to. If you don't, they are leaving anyway. The 8 of Swords to the Moon, to the 5 of Cups, says, I don't want to, I'm sad, I'm confused, I'm lonely, I'm scared, but you're going to have to say goodbye. Somebody is leaving. Queen J. Lee. You're welcome, Kevin. He must have seen my message. I don't know, Linda. All right. Saren, have I already met my future husband? One of them, yes. Yep. Rachel, is there anything else I need to know about PS? No, just listen to yourself. 2 of Swords. Don't, like I said, don't get serious about it, but have fun with it. Okay? Femme Fatale, will I indeed be in a relationship? This person also has some soulmate. Yes, you guys have a good chance of being in a relationship, actually. Femme Fatale. Kieran, Stargate reading. All right, Kieran. Sirius. All right, you're from the Sirius. Hang on, there's 2 cards for Sirius because it was a lot. Let me find the first card and then I'll read it to you. You're from Sirius. There it is. All right, so Sirius is part of the Canis Major. It's the brightest star in the night sky. Egyptians are from Sirius. All right. They have the lone wolf mentality. They are the black sheep, and they are the timekeepers of the Akashic records. All right. You may suffer from social ID disorder. All right. Sirius people are slender, vaguely muscular, large eyes, high cheekbones, and a pointed nose, and tall. All right. Why did you leave the Sirius? Why so serious? Why did Kieran leave Sirius? Yep. It's because you wanted to experience Earth. We got nature, we got magic of the mind, and mental reflections. Yeah. I think you were just tired of being on Sirius. So you wanted to explore Earth and all of its good stuff. Kieran. N. Sullivan, I'm trying to get a new venture started. Are there any obstacles in how to get a positive outcome? And an accident about to my house? Will I get a positive outcome? It was caused by someone. All right. Yes. All of these things that you mentioned, you got good news coming in. You got positive outcomes. Yep. 10 of Cups. Living your best life. So, N. Sullivan, whatever is going on with you, everything's going to work out. Okay? Kieran, spirit message for me today. All right, we got the Bumblebee productivity. Speaking of Bumblebee, don't forget that my merch video is in my bio section of my of the bio section. My merch video is there. How to order stuff is the verbiage below the video. Okay, it is in my bio section. All right, it tells you about the candles, the t-shirts. Fuzzy Bee Bums is in there. It's a body oil or a lip oil. Okay, that merch video is in the bio section, and then there's verbiage down below the video about how to place orders. All right, so you got bee productivity. It's time to examine your productivity. Disorganization and indecisiveness may be causing you to miss opportunities. Take a moment to prioritize your goals and to get a clear view of how to get where you want to go and what it takes to get there. Yes, all right. Merch link is in the bio. All right. I am downloading a song for you, Kieran, and it's Just Dance by Lady Gaga. So go look at the lyrics for that. That song is in my ear for you. Just Dance. All right. White Trout, what are Katie's intentions? I can't work her out. 4 Swords. There are no intentions from Katie. She's just basically like, she don't care. Basically, she don't care. Whatever. It's whatever to her. She don't care. All right, Echo 7 General, paint me a picture in a spirit. All right, your general is the judgment. This is about you having to make a judgment call, a final decision. Echo. All right, spirit message is the tiger with patience. It says you are being reminded that persistence is what's necessary to attain your goals. You need to be patient and trust that the universe will help you through your challenges in divine timing. Success is guaranteed. All right. And paint your picture. First card out is the devil, outside influences and addictions. All right. With selfish. Looks like you got somebody around you that's selfish, or somebody thinks you're selfish. You can definitely tie this back to you if you're being selfish. The wrong choice, and no matter how you spin this, nothing's changing. You made the wrong choice, or somebody made the wrong choice. Period. And we're not going backwards. We need a higher love. The Sun card. We need to forgive ourselves, but move on. Okay? Bring me a higher love. So, it's time for you to let Red Flag Randy kick rocks. All right? And if you're the Red Flag Randy, wise it up. Or like my dad used to say, dummy up, stoopy. All right. Yeah, my dad used to say that to us. Or when we were kids, he'd say, Pooper. That was my nickname. He'd say, Pooper, did you color around the house? I'd say, yeah. Why? Well, because I thought it would be pretty. Did you ask to color on the house? No, but. So, we got called no but and yeah but. I was no but and my sister was yeah but. So, no but, no but, no but, or he'd be yeah but. So, and then he'd say, dummy up, stoopy. Because my dad was more of a smart ass than I am, but if you wonder where I got it, it's definitely from my dad. He'd say, dummy up, stoopy. He was also the one that made us hold up the walls. Have you ever got punished by holding up the walls? If you want to know a major punishment for your kids, have them take their fingers and go to the wall and put all of their weight on it. Like this, on the wall. Your fingers are like this on the wall, and you can't move. And you have to do that for 15 minutes. You have to hold up the wall for 15 minutes with 2 fingers. That was our punishment. I mean, besides getting spanked with yardsticks, belts, fly swatters, spatulas, wooden spoons, we had to hold up the wall with 2 fingers for 15 minutes. It's not easy. I know you guys are going to be like, when I get off the thing, I'm going to go do that. You go do that. 2 fingers only. Put your weight on your 2 fingers and hold up the wall. Put them on the wall. Put your weight on them and stay there. See how long you can do it. I'm going to guarantee it. It's not going to be 15 minutes. This shit hurts. Because my dad was half German, half Indian. That's it. My grandma Margaret, all German. My grandpa Joe, all Indian. So my dad was German, Indian. And the punishments were brutal. And I was the spoiled one. My sisters and brothers got them way worse. Lisa, I saw Granny's address this morning. Does that mean she was around me? Yes. She's always around you, protecting you, Lisa. Northern, is there any money coming soon? No. Mackenzie Knight. At what age might I get married? I'm 26. It's going to be 2030 for you. So, whatever age you're going to be in 2030. Mackenzie. Get him. Get him. Get down. I don't want you up there. Ook's Dance Aura is as far been serious about marriage. Yes. Asbar Finn is serious about marriage. Yep. Saren, I've met one of my husbands. You have more than one soulmate around you all the time, guys. You have more than one soulmate around you all the time. All the time. You have more than one soulmate around you. I'm married to my soulmate, but back in 2010, I had to work with another soulmate. And I knew who he was. And by feeling, he knew there was something between us, but he didn't think soulmate because he was a Christian. All right. But he knew there was something between us. He was a soulmate. We never acted on it. And I never seen him again after I quit that job. And that's the way it is. That's the way it is. You have more than one soulmate around you. But that doesn't mean you're going to be with those soulmates. Okay? It just means that there's probably some unfinished business between you two. Like no longer having that connection. When he looked at me and he said, and I'll tell you verbatim, all right? When that man looked at me and he said, I do not believe in Kismet, that broke our connection. It broke it. And there was nothing I could do about it. And I just looked at him and went, because we didn't have, you know, like I said, we both knew that there was some attraction there. He wasn't happy about the attraction because he's a very masculine man. And that kind of thing he didn't go for because he was also a Christian married man. But when he looked at me and he said, I don't believe in Kismet, that's all I needed to do. That's all I needed for that bond to break. So you can have more than one soulmate around you. Nope. What is Kismet? A fated connection. Kismet is a fated connection. Yep. And he was wrong. He was wrong, but I wasn't going to argue with him about him being wrong. I just let it go. Because I'm married and he's married, and too bad. So, Kismet is a fated connection. Alright, let me see our map. Femi Fatali says, thank you. You are such an amazing person. You calmed me down tonight. Not a problem. Kaiser. How does Erica truly feel and think about me, and does she want to be in a relationship with you? She's confused about you. think she doesn't think you like her. So you may want to talk to her, Kaiser. Kajal, guidance for me. You got good news coming in, Kajal. The 8 of Wands is here. DNA, any financial opportunities coming up for me this month? Yes, you got the 10 of Cups. Yep. It's in his DNA. That's a good song. I like DNA. Jasmine Knopfziger. Who is my soulmate? Or have I found them? You have 6 soulmates around you currently. And I don't think you're with a one of them. Or have been with a one of them. DNA, any financial opportunity. DNA, do not spam your question. That'll get you kicked from the channel. Marty Martian, where have you been? Marty, I remember you. Is the Capricorn ever coming back? The devil says no. Alan, can I have a 7-day? 4 cups for today. If you're not happy, only you can fix it. Tomorrow, 3 of Swords. There's some more of that unhappiness bleeding in. Day 3, 6 of Wands. Victory and success. Get out with your friends. Day 4, 2 of Pentacles. Something may be up in the air financially. Day 5, 7 of Swords. All right, somebody is sneaking around or not being honest. Day 6, 7 of Cups. Options. And day 7, the Magician, manifesting. All right. Kieran, my ex George had 2 different diagnoses by 2 different doctors. Is it inflammation of lymph node or is it the C word? Kieran. Monique, you're up next. All right, Kieran and George. What's up with Georgie Porgy? Puddin' pie. Kiss the girls. And he made them cry. One moment. I'm researching. This would be a good example of the Hierophant. All right, when they say that he's got cancer, are they saying stomach? Or throat? Kieran? Kieran, where are you? Chinwendu, hello. Chetna, hello. YB, hello. Where's Kieran? Kieran. Kieran. Around the groin. Prostate. Well, I'm going to tell you that it's probably cancer. And I hate that for him, but he got the sun card. Then the sun card is cancer. So I'm going to say it's probably cancer, but I'm going to say that he can recuperate with radiation and all that good stuff that they like to poison you with. So he can recover from it. He's not dying from it, but I'm going to say it's cancer. I am going to say it's cancer, Karen. I hate that for him. Sending him well wishes. All right, Monique, we have wherever it stops, nobody knows. All right, with realize what you have. Yep. Stop wishing for the future. Stop wishing for good things. Stop wishing for this and that and him and her and money and that car and that house. And be grateful for what you have. Okay? You need to stay in the attitude of gratitude. All right? Stop wishing your life away. And be happy with what you've got, Monique. All right? You have... I don't... Why are we keep pulling on that? Hang on. That's why. All right, hang on. All right, you have unbelievable stuff coming in. Yep. Okay? You have unbelievable stuff coming in, but the universe doesn't want you to know because the universe wants you to be genuinely happy and stop controlling everything, Monique. You got good stuff coming in. Did I make it bleed? You got good stuff coming in. Stop trying to control it. All right? Hey, Avalon. How does R feel after I sent him a message? 3 of Swords. Sad. I wouldn't send him a message. He ain't gonna like it. Jasmine, as a mother, thanks for the idea. The corner. It's not the corner. It's just the wall. It's just a wall. You don't have to put them in the corner. Just have them hold up the wall. Don't put them in the corner. Me and my sister, we were like 2 feet apart. They're both holding up the wall. And it hurts. DNA, stop spamming your questions. Furby, any thoughts on Mike Obama? You mean President Obama's man and woman? Mike Obama? You mean Big Mike Obama? I don't have no big thoughts on Big Mike and Obama because Obama is a pedo. Obama and George Clooney, listen up. Obama and George Clooney, there is proof that they were on Epstein's island with little boys. Proof. There was somebody whistleblowing on that. And it was Obama and it was George Clooney. I don't got no thoughts about pedos except one thing. Yeah, another thing that my mom and dad used to do to my sisters, but not me, is when they fought with each other, they would stick 2 people in my dad's t-shirt and make them hug each other and say, I love you. And then the one had to say, I love you. And the other one had to say, I love you. And then a hug and say, I love you. But they were in one large t-shirt. until, yeah, until they start crying, and then my mom and dad let them out. So. So if you want to make your kids stop fighting, have them in that big t-shirt telling each other they love each other and hugging each other. Echo 7, am I on the right track with my current work? Yes. Your weekly reading, 6 of Pentacles. This is about equal reciprocity at work. Alright. What's coming up for you? 2 of Wands, you're going to have to make a decision. Devi Ace, so there is free will. Yes, absolutely, there's free will. And you don't have to marry who's in your destiny? Absolutely not. Nope, you have free will. Ivy, anything I need to hear today? Please. Ivy, you're going to be living your best life. Calm down about it. You have the husband, the white picket fence, the 2.5 kids, the dog, and the 2-story house coming. Calm down. The universe has heard your prayers. All right? Nellie Mathosi, will I get called for an interview this month? Yes, you're going to get called for an interview. Yes, it's going to be anytime this week. Nellie Mathosi. Kat, Wendy, I love your background. Thank you. Like my crystal ball. I got that from the Dollar Tree for $7. Baby girl, do I have a soul connection with Jamie? Yep. YB, who are my spirit guides? They can be anybody from your guardian angels to your ancestors, even to your dogs and cats who have passed over. Chetna, tell me how 2026 will be for you. First quarter of 2026, you got the Hanged Man. That's about doing things differently now. Second quarter is about temperance. Everything in moderation, have patience. 7 of Cups on the third quarter is about options. And the fourth quarter is the 9 of Wands. You are working hard, but don't forget to take breaks. Alright. Chetna, also I submitted my entrance exam from yesterday for IBS. Will I get into MBA? Yes, you'll get into it. Chetna. Yep. Northern, does Goldie want to reconnect with me? Nope. Monet for Chinese sticks. Where's Monet at? Monet, where are you? For Chinese stick. I need Monet. Where's Monet? Monet. Hi. All right, Monet, your Chinese stick is 44. 44. 44 says success in attempts in business and personal affairs. New opportunities will present themselves. Put plans into actions. This is a good time for a workout regimen. So it's a good time to hit the gym, ma'am. Avalon, why would R be sad from my message? I don't know. I got the 4 of Swords again. Not enthusiastic about your message, Avalon. And I don't know why, because I don't know what your message is, and I don't want to know. Okay? But this person is, if whatever message you think about sending, this person's not optimistic about it. So I don't know if it's because he doesn't feel the same way, or he has to put you on the spot and tell you to fuck off. I don't know. But this person's not happy with the message that you're thinking of sending. So, all right. V, is Wendy going to stop Addie's therapy at me? 701 says yes. You are a nice person. I like the way you talk to everyone. It's cute. Thanks, Ooks. Ooks, I don't know what to say to that. I like the way you talk to everyone. Well, that's debatable, because some people don't. Some people don't like the way I talk to them. It's cute. What's that? What's those memes about feeling cute? Gonna go wreck somebody's life today or something like that. I feel cute or something. Those memes that used to go around. I think I seen them with the Supernatural, like Lucifer. Gonna go send somebody's soul to hell today. I'm feeling cute. Oh my god. I like the way you talk with everyone. Oh, Kat, are you dressing up for Halloween? Yes, I am. Hacker, you're chubby cute. Oh, thanks. I'm not even mad about that. Because, hey, I like food. I don't give a fuck. I like food. I like supreme hard shell tacos, and I like pizza, and I like chicken Alfredo, and I like oh hell, oh, any pizza, honestly. I mean, I like food. I really love soft shell tacos. I like nachos. I like a nice burger with lots of pickles. I like french fries. I'll never turn down a potato. I don't give a fuck what it is. Spud's Guru right here. So, I'll take chubby cute. Okay. But anyway, Ux, you made me laugh. I like the way you talk with everyone. Some people don't like it, though. All right, YB, I was asking more if I could get a card. Is it an angel card? Sorry. YB, if you want an angel card, you got to pick the deck. Big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, light blue. If you want, I love pizza. Any pizza, except not with anchovies. Not anchovies. No. Any pizza. Taco pizza, supreme pizza, pepperoni pizza, cheese pizza, meat lovers pizza. I like stuffed crust pizza. That's my favorite. Yes, breakfast pizza. Oh, to die for. I love food. You said blue. Light blue or dark blue, YB? Rather hear it straight instead of sugar-coated, and then you're in the right spot. Light blue or dark blue? You want the dark blue. Okay. Dark blue, YB. What else do I like? I like beef stroganoff. Oh, so delicious, and it's the easiest shit to make, right? You just brown your little steak, you boil your noodles, you add sour cream and soy, and that's it. But man, I could eat the whole pan. Oh, I love beef stroganoff. And I like Chinese food. Oh, I can eat my weight in Chinese food. I love me some Chinese food. All right. You have working with Amber. All right, you have working with Amber. It says give it to God. Give it to God and let go, all right? For healing and answers. So whatever you're worried about, let go and let God. Literally. And work with Amber. All right? Are tiger bracelets good for protection? Yes, Kat. Tiger's eyes are perfect for protection. I used to have all kinds of tiger's eyes, and I got kitty cats. This is obsidian, and I had another kitty cat obsidian, and I had other kitty cats, and I had all kinds of shit up here, but the kids ran off with it. That's what you get when you go to Oklahoma, right? Forever. And the kids come in and they fucking think that your shit is toys. This is Cornelius or something like that I got from somebody. I got tiger's eyes up here somewhere. Another black kitty cat obsidian. I got crackers in that one. Thank you, kids. The kids thought crackers would protect me. Yeah, I got a lot of this stuff. I think it's jade. I got a lot of this around. I think it's jade. I don't know. Anyway, I got all kinds of shit around here for protection. I even got some Palo Santo spray. Good stuff. Yay got me this. So, all right. Hacker, you're beautiful, ma'am. I love you too, Hacker, but I'm married. I'm sorry. All right. I love you, ma'am. All right, Eagle. Oh, Eagle's in the house. How have you been, Eagle? Are you still here, Eagle? Where's my Eagle? I gotta get the soundboard up. My stars. Hi, Eagle. I've missed you. I love you. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're living your best life. All right, Eagle, your general for the next 3 days is happiness. The 4 of Wands, all right? But your finances may be up in the air. You may be juggling on the finances, all right? Ivy, should I shoot my shot with Kay? Absolutely. Guys and girls, listen to me. It is 2025. We're going into 2026. Someday it will be 2030, and it's going to happen fast. Women can ask out men, and men do not mind. They love it when a woman asks them out. Absolutely, if you like somebody and you want to know if they're going to go out on a date with you, ask them out. Stop being a little chicken. Take your boobs, put them between your legs, and get some balls and go ask these people out. Men love it. Even if they say no, they're not going to be mad. They're going to think that that was very courageous of you, and they're going to respect you. But if you're going to sit at home and be, oh, I'm scared, well, then you're just going to be a scared little person for the rest of your life. And you're not going to accomplish anything. Because I'm scared. And this may be the person of your dreams. But if they don't know how you feel, they're not mind readers, guys. The men that you like, they can't read your mind. They don't know how you feel. Even if you're across the room staring at them. They're going to be like, what the fuck is going on over there? They don't get subtle hints. Go ask the guy out. I have. And guess what? It was the fucking worst date I've ever went on. Literally. I was so bored. The guy was so hot. I mean, like Ian Somerhalder hot. I mean, like the dark eyelashes, the sparkling blue eyes, perfect. I mean, so hot. And the guy chased me at Walmart when I worked at Walmart before I was married to my husband. The guy chased me for months. And when I quit Walmart, he got a job at Walmart. So then I had to go to Walmart and chase him. And I asked him out, even with him talking to a girl. He was literally flirting with a girl. I went up to him and I said, his last name's Snow. What was his first name? I'm just going to say Scott. It's not his name, but I can't remember now. You're talking about years ago. Talking about like 30 years ago. I went up to him and I said, hey, Scott. And he turned around and he was like, hey. I was like, hey, you want to go out this weekend? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, all right. I said, do you want me to call you? Yeah. He gave me his number. He said, call me. He said, and I said, do you got to work Friday night? And he said, yeah, I got to work here Friday night. He said, call me like at 8. He said, I normally get home at 7:30. That gives me time to get a shower in and get ready. And then call me at 8. So I called him at 8. I met him at Walmart. We went to Eureka Springs to a bar called Chelsea's. And that was a fucking snooze fest. I mean, boring. Like, I was like ready to go. I was like, oh my God, when is this date gonna end? So, yeah. Go and ask them out. Because you're gonna be surprised. You are. I ain't gonna lie to you. You're gonna be like, what the fuck was I thinking? Yeah, I got this owl too. He's got all kinds of gems in him. He's got amethyst and stuff like that. He's my little protection owl. I have a amethyst dragon around here somewhere too, but they took off with him. All right. So yes, Ivy felt cute. Might do the X thing. Exactly. Felt cute. Might go fuck somebody's life up. Yes. Go ask that dude out. Okay. Eagle, will my mom receive positive news this week? Yes. Yes. All right. Kieran. Hang on, chat jumped. Kieran, you are up. Let me find you. Am I moving forward in my path? Yes, you are. Shell, rather hear straight instead of sugar-coated? Absolutely. Do you like lasagna? I love lasagna. And not only that, but I love making lasagna. It is one of my favorite foods to make. I love lasagna. And I absolutely love cold pasta salads. They are my favorite salads. Cold pasta salads, but I do love me a good chef salad with chicken. Yes. You look like a lion. Thanks. Thank you. All right, baby girl, does TJ do the podcasting with them? Yes. Hades Gaming, can I get a dark blue angel card? Absolutely. Yes. There's really not a food that I don't like except for liver and onions. I will not eat liver and onions. I will not. I will not. There's not really a whole lot of food that I won't eat. It ain't gonna be liver and onions, so gross. I ain't eating that. Homemade pot pies. Oh, delicious. Cinnamon rolls. Homemade cinnamon rolls. Delicious. I'm not really like a cookies girl, but I like cake. I like some cake. Not a lot. I'm not really like a sweets eater. I don't really like a lot of ice cream. Don't really like a lot of ice cream, but I do love chips and I do love candy. I can eat my weight in chips and candy. And chips and dip. Oh, yes. And a 7-layer dip. Amazing. Everybody's like, shut the fuck up. I'm hungry. I'm on a diet. Okay. Hades Gaming, you got Ruby with your angel card. Ruby. All right. And it says, bless your heart. Bless your heart. It says, reach out for emotional and spiritual support to heal and mend your heart to your angels. Reach out to your angels. All right, Avalon, I suspect my message will make him feel bad if he's unable to do anything about his situation. What's going through his mind when he's watching my stories lately? Well, I mean, he's happy for you, and he's happy that you got options. So, Kieran, someone advised me to wear Blue Fire Agate. I think that's the name of the crystal. What does it do? Kieran, you gotta look that up, honey. I don't got time for that. Look it up. Google's your bestest friend. G Grape, where have you been? G Grape is in the house. G Grape. Hello, hello. I love your crystal cats. Thank you. Amani Bell, what's next for me? So I think that you've got too much on your plate, whether you meant to do that or not. I think you've got a lot on your plate, and I think that you're going to come to a time where you can finally stop doing things, finish up projects, and not be so stressed. All right, Amani. Wait, why are the pretty boys so boring sometimes? Because they get by with their looks, that they don't have to do anything? That's what I think. That's why I think pretty boys are so boring. It's because they rely on their looks. And if a girl is with a really hot guy, she's going to do all the fucking work to impress him and keep him and have the best sex with him and make him happy. So they don't have to do anything. So they're boring. That's what I think. My man is very good looking, but my man, on some days he looks like Jesus, and I'm not even kidding. On some days he looks like Jesus, and on other days he looks like Roman Reigns. I can't decide. And if you don't know who Roman Reigns is, look up that guy. Meow. But sometimes he looks like Jesus to me. I'm not trying to be mean or facetious, but sometimes my husband looks like Jesus. Like, when I look at him, I'm like, you could go to the Passion Play and play Jesus, and it would be so convincing. Like, because he's got the blue eyes, and he's got that Roman nose that kind of comes out a little bit, but it's straight. And he's got the really strong cheekbones, and he's got long hair. He does. He's got longer hair than me. And he's got the goatee. So sometimes he looks like Jesus to me, and other times he looks like Roman Reigns. And the guy is built. He's so tough. Oh my God. Like, his the forearms are as big as his biceps. And he's got the nice round shoulders. You know, if someone like works out. Yeah, but the thing is, that man doesn't have an ass, but you can't have it all, right? Got a beautiful face, no butt. All right. Amber for a 7-day reading. All right, we got the 5 of Wands, Amber, today. Don't entertain the idiots. Tomorrow, what's fair? What's balanced? You may have to play Switzerland tomorrow amongst your peoples. Day 3, Ace of Wands, creative projects. Day 4, good news coming in. Day 5, the moon is here. Confusion, maybe not seeing something very clear. Day 6, the 10 of Cups. Day 7, the Empress. Looks like a pretty good week for you, except when that moon shows up in the middle of the week, you may be like, I don't know. All right? Amber. Monet, will the argument that happened will lead to some resolution? Yes. Yep, the world. Yep. Yes. You're welcome, Monet. Chocolate candy. Yeah, those are Whoppers and cherry nibs and Whoppers, and there's some Jelly Bellies in there. I love Jelly Belly jelly beans. My fave. Yep. Amber for charms. Amber for charms. All right, Amber. The crystal ball I got at the Dollar Tree for $7. If y'all are wondering where that thing came from. All right, Amber. Amber, you have a bird here. Amber, you have a bird. All right, let's see what that is. All right, positive changes and new opportunities are coming, Amber. Okay. You got a guitar, Amber. The guitar. The guitar says being creative, being expressionful, happiness and contentment, hidden talents. I like that. And we have the leaf here. A leaf. Oops. Hang on. A leaf. All right. And the leaf. The leaf says, what does the fox say? All right. The leaf is about growth, life cycles, blah, 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 blah. I could talk. Life cycles. Okay. It says you should absorb knowledge and insights from your experiences. Okay. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right. All right, Amber. That's for you. Okay. Amber, what's being hidden? Money. What is a Libra's thoughts about me? You're full of money. S. Meta, what do the ancestors want me to know about the troubling situation I'm faced related to my cousins and my sister-in-laws, and there has to be a better way to defeat in this situation. You just have to be the bigger person. That's all. S. Meta, don't get involved. Just be the bigger person. Stay neutral. Okay, Amber, what's coming for me this month? A decision needs to be made. V, a general work reading the Five of Cups says something's not going to happen or not work out. All right. Reiki activate. What's hidden? Six of Swords, moving on to something better. All right. Moving on to something better. Why be? What are my finances looking like in the future? Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment, which I would say 10 of Pentacles. If you're YB, you literally need to ask the universe to help you with your finances and to live your best life. And the universe will hear you. Okay? The universe will hear you. And help you. N. Sullivan, big yellow angel card. All right. N. Sullivan. Your big yellow angel card says you know what to do. You know what to do. And it says, trust your inner knowledge and act upon it without delay. So you know what to do. You know what you want. You know what you should do. You know how to make shit happen. Stop being scared. Literally. All right. Amber for Chinese stick. All right, Amber. Your Chinese stick is 34. 34 says, don't judge a book by its cover. Investigate things closely, especially in legal matters. Do not believe in rumors about others. All right, so when you got some nosy little Nancy whispering in your ear about Rascal Randall, don't believe it. Okay? Okay. S Meta, I cut them out ages, but they're hostile. If you ignore them and you don't pay them no never mind, S Meta, and you literally say that is not my reality anymore, then they are going to slowly fade away. If you're paying attention to them, even though you're not talking to them, if you're looking at them, if you're watching them, if you're reading their social media, if you're doing any of that, then you're still involved. If you want to literally cut somebody out of your life or not have them affect you, you need to not pay attention to anything they're doing or saying. Period. And if somebody comes up to you and they say, hey, so-and-so is doing this and so-and-so said that, be like, I don't want to hear it. I'm not involved. Not my monkey, not my circus. And that's literally what you need to say. Not my monkey, not my circus. And you need to not pay attention or give attention to anything that they're doing. Because the minute that you do, it's right back in your energy again. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, Kieran, what's coming in for me this month? Alright, I gotta change the deck. Yes. Alright, what's coming in for Kieran this month? Ouch. 5 of Wands. Once again, you got people around you wanting to bitch and fight and argue. Nope. Go with people that are like-minded and calm. Alright. Avalon, how many children am I going to have? 3. Hades, what am I manifesting this week? Alright, that's this deck. One moment. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright. About spilled that deck everywhere. Alright, Hades, what am I manifesting? Hades, you're manifesting wisdom, and that is one thing you should be manifesting, and celebration. If you guys are going to pray for anything as far as knowledge from the universe, you want to pray for knowledge, discernment, and wisdom. Ask the universe, please bestow upon me wisdom, knowledge, and discernment. That will be the open door to your psychic abilities if you don't have any. That will do it. Okay? S Meta, any message from my family's finances? Alright. Family finances. We get the Ace of Swords to the Empress, to the Four of Swords, to the Ace of Pentacles. Stop worrying about your finances. It's going to be fine. Alright? You got the Ace of Pentacles and the Empress and the Ace of Swords. She's not a broke bitch. She doesn't have no needs or wants for anything. Your family finances is going to be fine. Alright? Amber for the big yellow. Alright. The big yellow. Amber for a big yellow. We got passion. Alright, it says, trust and follow your renewed passion in your love life and career. Love life and career. Okay? Amber, what am I manifesting this fall? You are manifesting diplomacy with departure. So you may be leaving shit behind because it's time to and explore your horizons. It's time to get out and explore. It's time to get out and make shit happen. Stop doing the same old, same old. Alright? Luke, Wayne, how many cats live there? 4. Addison, where are you? The States. Lisa, did my mechanic remove items off my vehicle and not repair it? Yes. Chetna, how does Nancy Chetna? Successful. Lisa, should I have a conversation with R on Thursday? Yes. Chetna, does Nan like to be around Chetna? Yes. Alright. Does he long to see her? No. He doesn't long to see you. He's not longing for you. Alright? He likes to be around you, but he's not missing you when you're gone. Alright? Kieran, dark blue angel card. Alright, Kieran. Alright, your dark blue angel card says you need to work with kyanite. Or cyanite. I think it's kyanite. Come on, are you going to focus or what, bitch? Let's go. Kyanite. It says make time for self-care. Taking care of yourself is essential right now. Kyanite. The camera does not like these cards. Fades Gaming. When am I getting married? $2028 at the latest. It could be next year. Heads. Chetna, why does Nan's friends tease us? Esmeta, will I do well if I start submitting article proposals in the publications of Canada. Yes. Hello, Favor. Amber, has a Gemini been spying on me? No. Chetna, sometimes people just tease you to tease you and get under your skin. All right? Stop taking everything personally. You've asked this question before. You've asked this question before, Chetna. People just want to be assholes and they think it's funny. That's why they tease you. So just laugh and have fun with that and stop taking everything so personal. All right? Chetna, is there a past life connection? Yes, there's a past life connection between you and Nand. Crazy for you, touch me once and you know it's true. I never wanted anyone like this, so brand new. Alright, Chetna, you need to go listen to Madonna's Crazy for You. Crazy for you. Alright, Monet, how can I get over this anguish of some of the things, all the things they said running through my head? Anyway, I don't know why I'm getting song downloads. Get out of there. Okay, how can I get over the anguish about some of the things said in the argument? Should I take a break from talking to them? Yes, absolutely. Yep. S. Meta, will my brother Manav ever get married? No, not at this time. Lisa, is my other mechanic trustworthy? Yes. Amber, an animal spirit card. Alright, alright. I gotta get some new ones of these. But Amber, you got the fox. What does the fox say? Sorry. The fox says, your sharpened senses allow you to observe the actions of others. So people watching, not people pleasing, people watching, all right, will be fun and exciting for you, and you may learn something. S Meta Spirit Animal card. All right. You got male. You got the tiger. Passion and adventure await. Rawr. All right. Avalon, do you have any clues about who my future husband? No, I don't. Nope. I'm not even going to go there. No, Avalon. Amber, what do I not see coming? The Hanged Panda says you're going to be put in a position where somebody lied to you and you're going to have to handle it diplomatically and not angrily. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You're going to have to handle it diplomatically. Why do I feel like I'm not saying that word right? Monet, spiritual guidance, please. You got the Raven with confidence. It says, you are encouraged to disconnect from the physical or materialistic world and move to the spiritual realm. You have a deep spiritual connection, which you mustn't ignore. You are on the brink of transformation, and your divine purpose will be revealing itself. All right. Monet, oh no, S Meta. What is Andro thinking? He's got the Hangman, which just means he's just thinking. There's like no big moves and there's no Sad moves. He's just thinking. He doesn't know how he feels about you. He's trying to figure it out. Hades Gaming, Poonam, really love. No. Seven of Swords, it's a lie. Mary E, how does Evan see he is the mediator for my case? How does Evan see? What do you mean? How does Evan see what? You had another conference today. Ace of Swords says he thinks somebody's lying. And it doesn't have to be you. Alright. Does Alyssa want me fired? Yes. Alright. Reiki activate. Big yellow angel card. Alright. You have angel therapy. Alright. It says, give your cares and worries to the angels and allow them to take your burdens away. Karen, okay. Amber for chakra reading. Sorry. I know what I'm saying. I'm not drunk. Alright, Amber for chakra reading. Root chakra is in detriment. You could be lacking discipline or restless. Third eye chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is in detriment. You could be shy. So shy, hush, hush. I know why. Alright, sacral chakra is in detriment. You could be emotionally numb. Heart chakra is in detriment. Antisocial or withdrawn. Crown chakra is in detriment. You need to do a lot of work. You got limited beliefs or you're materialistic. And I need that one. Solar chakra is in detriment. Could be weak-willed. I feel weak. And poor self-esteem. I get weak. Alright, so the only one that you don't need to work on is your third eye. Everything else, work on it. Okay? Amber. I get weak. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Can't speak when I look in your eyes. I get weak when I look at you weak. Okay. I don't know. Damn trolls, I know. Mary E, will me and Poria hook up again? No. Lisa, does AP love me? Likes you. I don't know about love. What about love? Don't you want someone to care about you? Alright, Mary E, how does Evan see me was my question. The Ten of Wands. He sees you as a hot mess. He sees you as a burden. He sees you as you can't make up your mind. Okay? What about love? Don't let it slip away. Alright. Amber, I don't know why I feel so tired and unmotivated lately. What, Amber? And all of you who are tired and unmotivated, listen to your astrology reports. Cam White. Leo King, even though I haven't seen him on there for a while. Christopher Witecki with Namaste and Serious Joy. Lori Lothian is also another good one. Listen to, I found one today and I told him he was wonderful. But Tarot Ship with Jimmy. Tarot Ship with Jimmy likes to give you guys your zodiac reports and your astrology reports and tells you why you're feeling like shit. Guys, there's a lot of good astrology people out there that will tell you why you're feeling the way you're feeling. Go listen to the reports. I do. I check mine all the time. Okay? Because it's not like me to be so tired. I never get depressed and sad. I'm so sad. I never go there. I just don't go there. It's not me. But there are times when I find myself dragging ass. All right? So, listen to the astrology reports. We have not seen these aspects and these squares and these triangles for over 200 years. We are all in new territory. All of us. All right? So, okay? That is why. Hades, in which year will I have a lot of money? In which year will I have a lot of money? 2028 will be the year that you're going to have money. Chetno, at what age will I get married? I don't know your age, but I got 2026, so you're only waiting another year. Chetna. Monet, will they get away with the game they played against me? Yes, they will. Mary E, how does Evan see Mario? In a good light. Mario makes Evan happy. Super happy. Remember, what's rich to you is not the same meaning to the universe. That's why I don't like to answer, will I get rich? Because rich to the universe doesn't mean what you think it is. So, ask when I will have a lot of money. Or finances better or something. Hey, Missy. Your general is the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is about stepping back, stepping away, resting, relaxing, spa day, vacation day, breakfast in bed, sleeping in, calling in sick, playing hooky. It's literally about pampering yourself. Okay? Chetna, I'm just 20, but my mom's already excited for me to get married. Tell her to slow her roll. For fuck's sake, she haven't even lived anything. Smiling Bright, your general is the Eight of Pentacles. If you're looking for a job, you're going to find a job. If you're wanting a raise or promotion, you probably are going to get it. If you're wanting to entrepreneur, this is the card for that says, let's get going. Time to entrepreneur. All right. This is about showcasing your skills and talents. This could also be about upgrading skills, getting a degree, a diploma, or a certificate. All right. I'm doing well, Missy. I'm doing well, Alice. How are you ladies doing? Lisa, should I change my internet password? I wouldn't. I don't give a fuck. It's been the same thing that it's been for fucking 20 years. You're welcome. Smiling. Lots of luck and love to you for that. Chat now. Will I get successful if I start clothing business? No. It won't be satisfactory. Hades Gaming, a general. Be patient. The universe has heard your prayers. Be patient. Alright. Seeds that you have planted are coming into fruition. You just gotta be patient. Alright? You're welcome, Lisa. Cat, are my finances going to get better? Look at this first card out. Yes, your finances are going to get better. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. That's about money, honey. Money, money, money. Money. Sing it. Chetna, love to see you reading. Thanks, Chetna. Kieran, what am I manifesting this month? Aren't you? You have good ideas in your head, and you have a far-reaching vision. I think sometimes you don't believe that you can make shit happen like that grandiose, but you really can. You really can. Those cards says what you're wanting, what you're imagining is very possible for you. But you tell yourself, that, maybe that's too much, or maybe that's a little over the top, or maybe I need to just lessen it a little bit. And the universe is literally saying, whatever you're imagining that you want, go for it. 100%. Okay? Kieran, you can have it. Okay? 100%. Don't lessen the dream because you think that I won't be able to do that. That's a lie. All right, Kieran, you got big goals. Keep them in mind. You can do it. All right, keep them in mind. Alice Doman, you need to hit that like. You see that 190 with the thumbs up? Alice, double tap your phone. 190 becomes 191. That's your number. You need to have a like number with your questions. Look how everybody else is doing it. If you don't do it, I'm not answering your question. Sorry, but YouTube algorithm says I need the subscriptions and the thumbs up. So, do you like ramen? Homemade ramen, not the ramen soup with the packets. Homemade ramen, delicious, to die for. I love homemade ramen. I've never had it until I went to Oklahoma and Shannon made it for me, and oh my god, this shit's delicious. If you don't know what homemade ramen is, look it up, because it's so good. Ugh. Amber, what does Spirit want me to be aware of? You need to do the shadow work, Amber. Alright? Heal those wounds. Alright? Heal the wounds. And forgive the people. And forgive yourself. Alright? Lisa, should I open a food spot next year? Yes, please do. Yes, you should. And yes, please do, so I can come see you. You're welcome, Kieran. What about vegan or non-vegan? No, I like to eat animal. I like to eat hamburger. I'm not a steak person, and I'm not a pork chop person, but I like my bacon and sausage in the morning with my eggs. But I love chicken, and I love hamburger. I like anything with hamburger meat in it. I was never really big on steak. Anyway, now my husband, his steaks are phenomenal. Like, that guy should be a cook. He should be a chef. His steaks are always so tender, and they are well done, because he will not eat a bloody steak. He will not. And I won't either. But I don't like steak, really. But David, my husband, can get a well done steak that is juicy and tender and just falls apart. So I like his steak. He's about the only steak that I really like. Other than that, I really don't want steak. I'm not a steak person. I'm not a pork chop person. I'm not a ham person. Unless for Thanksgiving, if you're going to serve me ham, you have to have sweet potatoes, or I'm not eating either one without the other. And for turkey, you have to have cranberry sauce, or I'm not eating either one without the other. I will definitely pass on both. But my turkey has to have cranberry sauce, and my ham has to have sweet potatoes. Period. And that's the only way I'll eat it. But I'm a hamburger and a chicken girl through and through. So, and I like turkey. I like turkey. So, chicken is okay. If it's not China chicken, because you don't know what the fuck you're getting there. And I will not eat Walmart chicken. Alright? The chicken that I get is from the local farms around here processed. I will not eat China chicken. And Walmart has China chicken, guys. Stop eating Walmart meat. Do not eat that shit. That's poison. Don't get your meat from Walmart. Do not. So. But I'm not a vegan. Monet, are they spying on me? No. I really don't like fried chicken, but I like chicken meat in like casseroles, or I like chicken tacos, or I like chicken quesadillas. I like chicken and rice dishes, but I'm not really one for fried chicken or baked chicken. But I like chicken in things. Chicken and rice. Oh. Chicken and rice only. Yep. But I like shrimp. I like shrimp. I eat shrimp. I like sushi. I like California rolls for the sushi, where it's the fake crab meat. I will not eat eel or anything like that. I don't want it. Not eel. I like, my husband goes on fishing trips and they catch fish, and I like fish. If it's freshwater fish, I will not eat pond fish. This shit's disgusting. I like fresh fish though. I will not eat salmon though. We used to do salmon patties, and then, and my husband liked my salmon patties, but then we went to Red Lobster, and he ate their salmon patty, and he got really, really sick, and so now he doesn't do salmon patties no more. So we don't eat salmon, but I like fish. I like shit, I don't even know. Fish. Fish. So. Queen J. Lee, how the fuck do I go about exiting my girlfriend from her home? I'm kind of scared. She's a narcissistic tendencies. Get the cop. You'll have to get the cop to remove her. Literally. You're going to have her removed from the cop. You can tell them that you're afraid, like she will stab you or beat you up, and the cops will be there to make sure. So, you're going to have to get some backup. Okay? Paige, I'm scared of seafood. I'm not. Kieran, what does Spirit want me to be aware of? Oh, that's fine. Kieran, what does Spirit want you to be aware of? 5 of Wands. Also, don't fight with the idiots. Okay? If you got somebody that just wants to bitch and fight and argue, just to be bitching and fighting and arguing, don't do it. All right? Let them think that they're right. You don't have to be right all the time, and you don't have to prove anything. Okay? Just let them have it. All right? Just let them have it. All right. 9 more questions and 9 more minutes, and the questions will be closed. We take the last question at 8:30. I could talk. Hades Gaming. What does Spirits want me to be scared of or aware of? What does the Spirits want you to be aware of? You have an ex coming back. Hades Gaming. You have an ex circling back around. Say, not today, Satan. Okay? You have an ex coming back. Okay? Should get some like hair ointment or something and smooth my hair down. Hey. Ex, but I can't I can't see her around. That doesn't mean she's not coming around. She just may not be there around you right now. Remember, all of my readings are future readings. All right? And surely you have more than one ex. I didn't say it was your last ex. I just said an ex. Battery power is 5%. Uh-oh. Guys, I think I'm going to, I don't know what's going on here. Why isn't my phone charging? Hey, I only have 5% on my phone, guys. Hang on. I may lose you. If I do, I'll be back tomorrow. Alright? I don't know what's going on, but if I lose you guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay? I don't know what's going on. It says my phone's not charging. Of course, the cat could have probably fucking knocked it off. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but my phone says it's 5%. So if I lose you, that's why. I don't know why it's not charging. So I'm going to get off here. I'm at 3%. That way I don't lose anybody. If I don't get to your questions, hit me up tomorrow. Okay? I don't know what's going on. Okay? So I'm going to get off here. I love you guys. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you for being here. And I love you guys. Don't forget, be kind to yourself. Be kind to yourself. Love yourself. Okay? It's the only way you're going to get through this. All right? I love you guys. Hit me up tomorrow at 4. I'll figure out the fucking business, what's going on with the phone. I have no idea what's going on. I'll figure it out, though. All right. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow at 4.